is good to see you again.
Well, hello. Good afternoon, good evening. Hello, Lord Busy. And hello, the free soul commie, Lyra, Fieldbear, Pensive all. Good to see you all. Hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Great weekend so far. And it's about to get better because, hey, we're streaming next. What more could you want? What a perfect Saturday. Man, almost usually I don't record XCOM on the same day we're streaming XCOM because you don't wanna overdo it, right? But I was very much hooked on the YouTube campaign, and now I'm like 7 episodes ahead of the release schedule. So anyway, I played a bit already today, but yeah, we're playing some more. We're playing a different campaign. We're playing the Twitch campaign. We're playing for global liberation. Liberate every single region. And we're gonna have a bunch of streams coming up soon-ish, where we're probably just doing HQ assault after HQ assault after HQ assault until we can't see it anymore. But not more than 14, 15, 13? I don't know how many we still have to do. Yeah, exactly. As usual, the first mission is gonna be an easy flawless because I'm so in things that I know everything inside out. Hello, Mijagis. The class reviews are by Bullet Bait. Hello. Yeah, the other thing, if you're in the Discord, you may or may not have seen it. I did finally put together a Google Sheet with all the characters in the character pool, so that first of all you can see if you are actually in the pool, and I can see when somebody redeems their character in a campaign. I can then see, hey, what again was your first name, what was your last name in the pool, how is it exactly in there, and I hope I got everybody in there. No, I do not have a. That would have been smart, setting up a chat command for that. I'll do that for next time. For now, I guess I can just, old school, post the link here. Ugh. What's that? So yeah, I was considering a column for the Twitch name, but I think for most characters it was kind of obvious that, after writing for 5 characters, the Twitch name being the same as their call sign, I'm like, this is silly. But maybe we should add that. Maybe I could still add that, because a lot of the characters are not from Twitch, right? A lot of them are people. Either there are a couple randomly generated characters that we know in some campaign years ago were just such an amazing character that I decided to save them to pool and not delete them. There are a couple, a lot of YouTube viewers who said at some point, left a comment and say, hey, can I be in your campaign? Can you create me a character with this, this, and this? And then I just created that. Yeah, of course, a couple characters that I randomly created. So not everybody's gonna have a Twitch name, but maybe we add the Twitch names in another column. I was also considering enabling comments for everybody, so then people could just, leave a comment if something is wrong, or with their Twitch name. But that's always a little bit tricky with Google Sheets, and you end up maybe having spam in there, and I don't know. But yeah, we'll evolve over time. What I found very interesting is, of course, the characters in the pool, I think, are kind of sorted in the order that they were created. And what I didn't know, or didn't realize, is that for each character pool entry, there's actually a line at the end saying this character was created at this and this date. And I'm like, oh, okay. Although I don't trust that information to be accurate, because it said then on Illogical's character that they were created in 2019, and I'm pretty sure that I didn't know who Illogical was in 2019 yet. I'm fairly certain I started watching his streams during COVID. But, who remembers that kind of shit? Anyway, hey, Doki, Astro, good to see you. But yeah, enough waffling. Let's go to some scene here. That looks good. Okay, that is silenced. Okay, and we're in a campaign. Apparently we have bond training ready to be done. We have, I think, past commander left me with the big old task of infiltrating the network tower in West Africa. Autoloaders for enemies, yeah, sure. We do have a hack workstation that's ready to go over here, and I think I saw something else, a VIP rescue up here, which is also ready to go and is vulnerable. For another scientist. Or was there anything else that we needed to tackle?
Commander, the aliens are still.
Oh, you haven't done anything in the geoscape for 20 seconds. Let me just trigger another random event. Alright, serious blow, got it. I mean, there's also this mission here, but that's to get advanced attention, and I don't think we want attention in New India. Alright, let's just get the missions out of the way. Let's jump right into it. Professional penetrators, 8 enemies, counter hidden events, hack workstation in a facility. Nothing scary on the list. And yeah, that looks like that is definitely a squad. Get right to it. What to do? Spend all your points on some questionable prediction and then be happy or unhappy when a yellow alert shot hits or doesn't hit. Which is giving you a reminder now for a watch streak of 1. Okay. Yeah, we might have to do a facility. I'm still, normally we could just get the avatar progress down by doing HQs, but I'm not seeing the one that we can currently do without screwing our global strength pattern. Hello, Vendril. the good old anti-gambling laws, so Twitch doesn't allow you to vote with points. It's always this. So technically, you know, the laws in your country do not actually disallow that, but they're kind of in a gray zone where Twitch then says, "Screw it, we're not risking legal action. We're just gonna disable that for that country."
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Yeah, I got it. Careful.
That's an early engagement here. What do we have? Good line of sight here. See them all. What's our openings? Good old Brrt from Vandal.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It's just gonna be a turn 1 opener here. Would hit them all. Good old spray and pray. Alternatively, we have a flamethrower. That's not the flamethrower, you're the flamethrower.
Grenade!
No, we don't have grenades. Yeah, I love that so much. Let me actually get you over there.
On my way.
So, hello Lenny. Hello Goldberg. Yeah, campaign is going reasonably well. We had some troubles with grenades, or rather with their users, or the lack thereof at this point. Okay, that's not going to be a good flamer. So my question is here, if we do this, what's my follow-up? And what are my shots like, actually? 37, 40 to crit. And if I'm critting for +6, so I could, on a crit, have a guaranteed kill on the trooper, and a pretty guaranteed on the sentry. So we could totally get some. And we have Bong.
Okay.
Get Pikey up here. How can we do this? And then everything that survives, he's gonna shoot at anyway. Like if your teammates fail to kill an enemy, you're gonna play an animation for every single one of them now? No. Okay. Hit it.
Let's have a little faith. It's just hard to say. How do I open the capsules? You might need to reschedule. Well.
Well, that didn't quite work now, did it?
Burn him out!
It is good to see you again.
Resident. Pacificasi successful.
I don't think it's just the primary target. Because, I mean, the shot went off here, but I think... What's God's? When an ally fails to kill a target that you have follow targeted, you will take a reaction pistol shot them. it might only work for single target. Well, no, that's an AoE attack with the flare. I don't know. I don't know. That series of events that didn't make sense, right? Like, both were AoE attacks that failed to kill the target. Maybe because it was on the activation. Who understands this game? What I do understand is that we can
Is it a firing position?
move up and scout. Hi, Andre.
Okay. Yeah,
Well, that's 3 enemies of the 8 enemies on the mission down already. Could have been a LOS strong. But I mean, he did have the holo target icon on him, right? Even with AoE targeting, you only apply holo targeting to enemies that you see, not to anyone who's in the line of sight. That's why the guy in the back didn't have actually a holo targeting reticle on him. Yeah, the subscription zone didn't work. Hey, Crazy Eyes, thank you very much for the 34 months of resubscribing. Not sure why the sound didn't work. Well, sounds are on. We had the grenade just a second, so I don't know. But thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Welcome back.
What could possibly go wrong? Hey, this isn't Meld.
That is 17 crit. That's pretty good for pistol shot. Although I think we have like, do we have a advanced heavy barrel? Point targeting, sure. There's not much else that's coming into it. I guess the target was shredded since we're set with plasma. Do we have a hacky tower? Seeing on one right now.
Moving to position. Got it.
Okay, that's one here. Can check that out.
Getting that sweat on. Feeling that burn. Defend the freaking point!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Make a little detour here with Annie. Check out the hack tower.
Cover me.
And come towards the objective. That seems reasonable.
Right.
Okay.
Geen probleem.
Aye, aye, Captain.
One eye is enough. Let's disorient. Lame.
Is it a firing position? How close is that? Please start shooting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so we got 3 guys over here, and then if my reconnoiter. It's not wrong, we've got 3 guys over there.
It is good to see you again.
Fire commandos, of course, always kind of annoying. Oh, Mr. Raging Fury, oh hello. I don't see the third guy, here.
What could possibly go
Let me
wrong?
reposition a little bit.
That's right.
We can hit one of them. Spray and Pray has a slightly higher range than it has than visual range. You could come in here. We have a command. You're of course super far away. We don't want to move next to this car. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling that activation. Get these guys over there.
Moving to designated
I'll move you over here. I'm gonna overwatch you. Okay, you. Beautiful. And then we're gonna wait.
Sure. Got it covered.
Hit it! Hit it! Hit it like you mean it.
I don't get it.
Guess he didn't quite mean it.
Oh, please. I think I got a piece.
Come too close here. I think it's time to enrage. Show me your angry face.
Shapeshifted into a dead guy.
Well, the second guy here. Do a little bit of this. Seriously.
All right.
I think we decimate the Rocketeer here.
Badly damaged.
We can blitz kick him from over there. Gotcha is not gonna lie to me about that.
Classic.
Classic indeed. I think we're just gonna command the bonk. Keep on bonking.
Nah, I just killed you.
Get an updated position on the other group again.
Is it a firing position?
It's a fairly updated position. A little bit more detail,
What could
maybe?
possibly go wrong?
On yellow alert, so probably gonna get yellow alerted here, and Bonk's gonna take a wound and be out of commission for like 2 weeks. Oh, the usual stuff.
Go, go, go!
Op weg naar de locatie. Mee bezig.
Don't do it. Ooh. That one left a mark. Yes, we just have to hope that the Spectre doesn't get a yellow attack. I don't think I've ever seen a Cellet hit yellow alert anybody. Well, time for more bonkin. It's time for more bonkin.
Oh man! Yeah, pretty freaking impressive.
I will, in a moment.
Can we hit both? Well, in that case then, we're just gonna both barrels this thing. Or the general direction near that thing. Vicinity. It's fine. Didn't want to do any damage anyway.
Gesnopen.
I wish it wasn't due. Like, I like the gunslinger, I holo target stuff, and if anybody shoots it and doesn't kill it, I take a shot. It's a fun spec, but every time getting the double holo targeting animation, it's getting kind of old, kind of fast.
Ik denk dat hij niet eens heeft opgemerkt.
Position confirmed. No longer a threat. Weapons burning ammo fast.
We bring in the real war crimes, the absolute
Okay.
brutality, everything that we have.
All right, kick ass.
That's the mission done.
Is this a firing position?
Wow, yes, we still need to hack.
A boring.
Incoming!
Reinforcements incoming. Alright, what's in the hack? Watch list, superior PCS. How much do we still care about intel? I think enough to take it. But watchlist is very quickly getting becoming a very useless hack reward.
Come on.
Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Oh, I can only imagine. Everybody's like,
Location.
he used both barrels of a plasma shotgun right next to me.
Yeah!
Sliced me with the alien hunter's axe.
Op weg naar de
And
locatie.
it's like, yeah, I died.
Come get some.
Can I shoot now?
Of course. All right.
Good.
Begrepen, ik trek de omgeving. Oh nee, langs de zijkant.
Got to refill my water before the stream. That's not a good sign.
Advent infanterie.
That's kind of annoying.
You fucking kidding me?
Okay.
Shoot me down.
Guess we killed one of them at least.
I didn't quite catch that.
Could you come with us? We actually have some uses for Biofaceless. But for your corpse, I guess. Actually, we need to kill these guys. I was like, whatever, we're just gonna disappear, but nope, we're not. Totally not.
All of a sudden, silence is golden with you, huh?
It's on a roll here today.
Hope it was worth it. Merci.
Loop, loop, loop!
Coming.
Bloop, bloop.
Move, move, move!
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, nice warm up. Nice warm up. We take those. I like that we have our shooty shinobi, not taking any shots on missions, but scouting is just so important, you know? Well, I guess,
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our
it
peacekeepers
sounds
will stop
being
at
played
nothing to prevent
differently.
further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all
Yes.
threats to our
So the grenade sound is, and the whole channel point redeem sounds are coming from this whole, you know, at the start of a stream you always see this cruise control initiated, that is a plug-in, that is playing those sounds, while the resub sounds, they're just coming from Streamlabs, from just the alert box plugin.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
I guess we have to just test it, you know. We just gotta get, you know, resub with a bunch of people, maybe gift some subs, maybe throw in some bits so we can test if the sounds are playing or not. It is September after all, right? 30% off of all subs. Anyway, Sky Fury Blade, strike twice at the target with a lightning-induced blade, may drives the target into panic. Man, I like when my May drives. Each strike has a 25% chance to drive the enemy into panic. Yes, charges with other Paravier blades. Mortal charges if more blades are learned. Sure. Or Triple Slash that also inflicts bleeding. I think that's Sky Fury. This is just good because it applies all the dots if you go middle row. So I think it's gotta be Sky Fury. There is nothing to be said about Shadow Strike. No, never mind. Thought it was Shadow Stab. We already have Shadow Stab. Oh, okay. Leads that stack. But then again, I'm more a fan of enemy is dead now rather than enemy is dead later. Dick TBS, thank you very much for the resub. Okay, so there's clearly something not quite with the alerts. Let me see if I can take a quick look here. It's the thing, you know. Why does stuff break even if I didn't change anything? Alright. Subscription.
Right on.
Okay, if I manually
This is
test
a
it.
subscription test.
Right. Then why don't you work, you little shit? Hmm. Maybe. So every time I launch my streaming software, it's telling me, hey, there's a new version available. Do you want to update? Previously, it always automatically updated, and then sometimes some settings broke. And now they apparently introduced something that you get a notification. Do you want to update? And if you don't, if you say yeah later, then you don't have to update right away, which is a fantastic feature to get me to never update your software, because I'm just gonna click on later because I don't want to bother with it now. But maybe I should update, but not in the middle of the stream, obviously. Grab some VPT. Very potent targeting. That is cash. Yeah, I was watching episode 0 earlier, and he was also like unsure about his blade dancer. I think he went top row, but like the middle row with all the dots that you can apply, it also seems kind of fairly potent. And I think we definitely had a stealthy blade dancer in the past. Yeah, but Sky Fury is 2 times 100% instead of 3 times 50, which, you know, I was doing the math in my head, so I might be off a little bit, but I think 2 times 100 is more. Yeah, but it's just the custodians. I was also thinking about okay, electrical damage. It's like there's like 1 enemy in the game or 2 enemies, but it's gonna come up. It's definitely gonna come up, especially with these 2 enemies. Oh, okay, mission is completed. Do we throw in a bond pair here? We should. We totally should. I think we're gonna go for these 2. Yeah, I think that's so that's the sort of thing where I'm always a little bit
Raiders roll.
unsure about full stealth, full melee classes rather. Anyway, before we let me finish that thought later. First of all, say hello to Commander Emily and her raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Again, thank you very much, everybody. Make sure to click that link and give Emily a follow. Playing some vault hunting again until late in the night. You should try it at some point, Commander Emily. If you think you might like it, it's so fitting. In this game, you are the commander, and your name is already Commander. That can't be a coincidence, right? So it's like the game is made for you. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a good stream, and I hope it's probably 2 AM for you again. So it must have been a good stream, otherwise you wouldn't have streamed until late in the night. So I hope you enjoyed your Minecrafting, your vault hunting, and hope that none of the vaults got away from you. A Decimator, a Devastator. Who do we have here? Oh yeah, we have our Viper, we've got a Wraith, Saboteur, we got grenade traps. Alright, that should be pretty straightforward. Except that the big mutants are immune to explosives, aren't they? Well, we'll figure something out. Let's launch this one and start a good old prediction. Laying the walls and continuing the base build, I guess, also. That glorious base. You needed something relaxing? I thought the base building part is the relaxing part, not the running through the vaults that look like whenever I watch, I'm like, how do they get orientation in these? Like every chamber, every cave looks the same to me. Like, and I see you always running through there, and it's like, oh no, I haven't been here before. Oh, I need to go here and up there, and then jump down here, and I'm like, this is the same room again. This is, yeah. This is not the Frost Squad. We have the Viper here, which I think... I'm not even sure if this is the Frosty Viper. Yeah, we have that full-on Frost Squad, but that's on a different mission, I think.
We have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Because I mean, it's a blue snake, but it's a Viper Marauder. It's not a. It doesn't have Frost in its name, so I kind of forgot that it should have been in the Frost Squad. Next time, maybe. All right, let's improvise a grenade. Shouldn't we have 4 charges on this? I thought you start with 2 charges and you get 1 at Sergeant and 1 at Gunnery Sergeant.
Closing on target. We have eyes on the target.
He's so busy changing things, but never changes the frickin' heretic special attacks. Requiring line of sight to target them. And that's the real thing that needs changing. I just came across it in one of the YouTube episodes. But I don't think it's one of those that are live yet. Alright. We lead here. Lead the target. Flamethrower Overwatch. Not sure how I feel about that. And wait for you guys. You're not gonna reveal Pagan. Louis, for that matter. Okay. It changes things. Oh, don't you have like a detection radius until next Sunday? We gotta be a little bit careful with that.
All right.
Emily, thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Thanks again for the raid. Grandmother has a shorter detection range than our Wraith. How's that make sense? Oh, I guess Denver does have a bit. Yeah, okay. I guess because we used to, back in my day, when we were bringing the ammunition mount, that would replace the bit, right? And then we had that huge detection range, but now we actually have detection range, or stealth, or whatever you want to call it.
Moving on target
Alright,
location.
jump on that high ground. Steady her up. I am kinda tempting to bring Pagan over on this side. We can burn the Devastator. Between Grenade Trap and whatever the snake here does, should have enough firepower. Although I kinda would like you to have line of sight on the turret. Yeah. Look at, we started one tile away from being detected. Detected by what? I don't know. I don't see an enemy from this tile. But I would be detected. Which also tells me if I go here to have line of sight on the turret, then we might just activate when these guys move, which sucks.
I'm different.
I did before, and I'll say it again. Detection radius should be capped at 16 tiles.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Like being detected on a tile where you don't have vision to an enemy, where they don't actually have vision to you, but they detect you, makes no sense. And I'll die on that hill.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
It is an absolute emergency, but not for me. I'm just going to traverse fire his butt. Maybe lead the target on the medic and figure something out for the turret.
Target disabled.
He needs a medic now. Oh, you know what this mission is gonna have? I'm already looking forward to the end of mission portrait
Near
shots.
strike range.
My two favorite portraits campaign so far.
Now then.
Speedy, you gotta activate here.
Oops.
Got the big boy.
When you get my age, sometimes the mind goes.
I like how we missed the Overwatch shot, but he's like, oh, let me just run through that burning tile. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Relocation servos. I don't want to give the XP to Denmark. We're gonna do this. Can we just death adder him? Possibly.
Confirmed coordinates.
Lead me into another alien-only campaign. Where's the... I was kind of... I misread the map. I didn't zoom out and look at it, and I thought the building would be here now. But no, we're actually at this end, and the complex is up here, and we are totally out of position. Oops.
Double time it.
Yeah, we better double time it now. But just for a turn or two. Gonna go up top there. So we'll pick that up. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed too. We have a grenade trapper and we haven't trapped a single grenade. The grenades might get the impression that they may get away. Let's make another grenade.
In motion.
There's the other muton. Do we have a shot? We do not. I think I can keep you there if you don't have shots. My sniper doesn't have shots, that's kind of detrimental. We could blend here. Scout on the left with blue. Yeah, they might even slither. That's something we can shoot at. Keep the targets on cooldown. But hey, if we kill him, then the other guy doesn't activate, right? Because XCOM.
Stop slipping over here. Target down. Yes.
Let's have some more fun.
That's not cheese, that's just clever use of game mechanics. Be a little bit cheese.
Some interesting choices there.
Combat drugs. Another decimator.
The compound has been alerted to your presence. They're actively hunting
Yeah,
for you.
area. Okay. Area isn't immune to fire. Wasn't there his buddy somewhere? Am I being blind? He's standing at the door. Well, anyway. Not throw incendiary grenades. Okay, so traps have a smaller radius than the thrown grenades? I'm suddenly thinking that Incendiary Trap has limited users. Is your buddy? Louis? Matches to this. You said the thing. Right. Double grenade.
Grenade!
Then we move Bluey up here. That guy.
This one might be carrying something. Enemy destroyed.
Then we're gonna bid on this boy. Hope he's cool with that.
Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach.
Just like that, it's silence again.
So let's go.
Fine.
Because I don't trust the piece here. Gonna throw another smoke grenade
Well, if you say
on
so.
our rave so that we don't get yellow alert crit next Sunday. Oh, we get the actions back. Also Advent loot.
Approaching target now.
We do the thing here. Do we want to do the thing here? That was one tile closer. I mean, maybe the snake moves first and comes into the radius. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh, the decimator is the one immune. But the snake isn't. Wait. That wasn't an alloy grenade. That was a plasma grenade. I used both my alloys that I had on the other group. Can't show it anymore. But we can look in the loadout after the mission. Fairly certain it was a plasma. Anyway, nice cover you have there. Don't care. Also, I used regular shot instead of spray. I'm an idiot. No, never mind. No, I did. I'm an idiot.
I'm a friend.
Yeah, but it wasn't a free grenade. That's what I'm trying to say. Because an alloy grenade also would have had a bigger grenade trap radius, not just a 3x3 area. I'm assuming there's nothing else on the map. That's the last group. Right? It was 10 enemies in the Shadow Chamber? God, I should have paid more attention.
Hurry. The device is more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in subject hometown. Here.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Alright. Pop dedication. We need to catch up with the squad.
Double time.
Oh yeah. There is a thing that look, it's the first mission. No, it's the second mission. Whatever. It's a mission and we're doing things. Could be a turret. Yeah, exactly. That could be a turret, but that was a very short thing here. Hex score 3 minus 25. You're out. 1. Yeah, also out. 83. I guess you can hack. Yeah, who is that with 73? Am I? Oh, 75. Denmark, I guess, due to the bit.
I got no idea what this thing is. Down without a fight. The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Do we find any more loot? Do we care about finding any more loot? I guess is the other question. Loot box mechanics. Downfall of modern gaming. You gotta understand, as I mentioned earlier, I played a bunch of the other campaign, and we don't have luxuries like the Shadow Chamber yet. I need to keep track of enemies. I can't just rely on looking in the corner of my screen on some small numbers. Okay, it doesn't look like we have any more crates anywhere that we can pick up. Looking forward to getting those 9 supplies from that one crate we got. I think we hack next turn. Yeah, that is the radius of a AP grenade trap. That would have been easy to get both of them. So that was not an AP grenade. I don't know what kind of secondary grenade we have. Fairly certain it's a regular plasma one.
Already there.
Get inside the building with the hack. Not seeing any green tiles to move to. Oh, the green square for the hacking probably of the door. Alright, anyway. Get out of here.
I demand answers.
Last watch list of the campaign. Alright, officially all regions made cheaper.
I got no idea what
Unless
this
can
thing
watch
is.
list apply multiple times to the same region?
Hold tight.
I think it can. I want to say it can. What's happening here?
Copy that.
Let's get crazy.
Hello, Stuck. Good to see ya.
Would you move a little faster if I broke out the propulsion gel?
Approaching target now.
Enemies moving on our
The
position.
compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Searching.
Just Overwatch here.
Come get some.
Ready to fire. I'm
I
flanked. I'm
honestly,
flanked.
truly didn't think you'd allow that to happen.
Ooh. Hello. A Big Mac.
Advent forces on the ground.
It's gonna leave a mark.
Hostile neutralized.
The bigger Mac.
It's down. Alien reinforcements inbound. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
I understand.
In motion.
The wounds, we're out.
Evac confirmed.
Got it all. Got the extra loot. Got the watch list. Time to check on the geoscape how the region cost is looking. Yeah, that was some good sniping. I was 5 shots, 5 kills, lots of damage. Damn killed Stealer. Ah, those pictures. Yeah. Okay. Get a more reasonable picture here for Chris. Ah yes, the Pyromaniac kick. Favorite move. Decent traps, lots of grenade voice lines. Can't complain about that.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
And 2 promotions to take home here. Wonderful. Alright, our Rave is gonna get... Oh yeah, something shitty here. We're not taking Soulmania, that makes no sense to me. I guess we're taking... Weird rank. Soften up. You might actually start doing some damage here. And let's grab rapid fire. Oh, Garlics, hello, hello. All right, let's have a quick look here because I'm confident. It must have been the plasma grenade, and then it makes no sense to me. Like, this is our loadout, right? I mean, feel free to rewatch, reload the VOD and check what kind of grenade trap we did there. But the alloy grenade trap would have been way larger, and so it would have definitely wouldn't have had the problem of placing it and not hitting the snake. And the plasma grenade, I guess, shouldn't have done damage to the guy who's immune to explosions. So unless... But then again, as you said, if it was a plasma grenades shred 2 points of armor. The only thing I can think of is that it's a plasma grenade. It exploded, didn't do any damage to him because he's immune to explosion, but the explosion crit, and explosives crit damage is not considered explosive damage, and that then did 3 points of damage and got the +2 from soften up, damaging an unarmored target. Oh, the Requiem gun bonus damage. Yes, the stealth bolter. That makes more sense than what I just said. Yeah, so we got, because we had 2 kills with, so 2 charges on the stealth bolter, and that bonus damage got applied with soften up, and that did the 4 damage, which then got reduced to 1 from the enemy's armor. Yeah, that's something we can probably agree on. Grim stuff being a little bit janky sometimes? Nah, doesn't happen. Anyway, it's all good fun. Okay, so we got 2 watchlist rewards from the last 2 missions, and none of them applied here. So I guess this must be super cheap now. No, not really. I guess they both applied here, but it doesn't stack. Is that my takeaway? Okay, no more watch list for me. So we liberated actually only 2 regions so far, but we have a couple HQ assaults ready to go whenever we feel like it and whenever it makes sense strategically. The other thing we could be doing and should be doing... Okay, let me check East and West Asia here. West Asia has 2 liberation missions done. I think we should throw in a scientist. For mission detection here. I think terror rounds is a fun thing to put on a keeper. officer with resupply ammo to pass around for the whole squad. Okay, we're running corrosive rounds. I'm gonna check after corrosive rounds what else we want to do. Mission-wise. Get Advent's attention in India. Don't care. This network tower here, somewhere. That's the one we should be doing. We should be focusing on.
Setting course for the West African sector.
So the reason for not liberating stuff, right, is that you know, we destroy 5 points of strength, raise the vigilance in surrounding regions and also globally, and then also shove around remaining strength that we didn't kill if it has more than strength 5, and that's something we don't want to shove strength into regions where we still need to do the other missions. And at the moment, that's kind of what's holding me back a little bit. Alright. What are we doing here? Who are we bringing? I kind of really like the Hitman detection radius. That's fantastic for a network tower. I'll get a little bit auto sniping, a little bit melee. We do have blitzkicks, we have multiple attacks. We had a couple, you know, people with grenade launchers are not very lucky in this campaign so far. Just put it this way. I mean, you have traverse fire, you have grenade traps. I think that both work on a network tower, I would say. And this way we have just people that actually also still need the XP. Seems good to me. Yeah, we had our Grenadier go down to a bullshit activation, you know, moving to a tile that was not red and activating a turret. We had our Redder, I think, get exploded by a nightmare while carrying like 6 grenades. That, you know, there was nothing left of him afterwards. Gone, reduced to atoms.
Course for Mexico.
Our demolitionist, I think, just got attrition down with multiple shots or something like that. Don't exactly remember. Holy supply rate, Batman.
Setting course for the Brazilian
28 enemies supply rate. No, survival is still here. Garlex is still kicking it. Talking about kicking it, you want to bond with Brittany? Leave Brittany alone. Who's my scout here? Do we have any scout remaining? Of course, I just sent out 2 scout people on the other mission, didn't I? Reaper scouting on a supply rate? Is that what we're gonna do here? Or do we like grab a watchdog and give him a a scout thing. Scout is a sniper. I don't want to scout in the front line with a low HP sniper. That seems like a recipe for disaster. Yeah, traps would have been nice, but yeah, too late for that. Well, technically not too late. We could always change it. Okay, we bring in the scout, but not for scouting, but for rather killing the scouted stuff. Like, I'm feeling like Watchdog with a refraction field is not the worst idea I've ever had. East is sector pod. Oh yeah, and getting a Reaper in there on the action. Like this is not a leveling mission, right? This is get your Master Sergeants out there. And this is probably also a don't save on intel, you're gonna boost this one mission. I'm kinda tempted. Hang on, Nosh is our Geneva. He's not gonna have blue screen canister. I'm kinda wondering if we can get blue screen canisters or EMP in here. I guess technically Xen could equip EMP, right? For Spark. Let me see. If we're being okay, 75%. So that can be boosted. That would also give us an officer, give us some nice bonds to play off with. You know what I like? As much as I like this, I'm starting to like the filter thing, right? But wouldn't it be nice to just have a search bar? So I could just now type in pulse and then it would show me the EM pulse. Wouldn't that make sense? And then I could type in bit and it would show me the plated bit, powered bit. That I'm not even sure. There's the plated one. I'm fairly certain we should have the... Yeah. Attack for this. I'm not even sure if that does much for you. If anything. But sure, let's just get a powered bit just because we can. We're not poor people here anymore. Cannon rounds for you. Ooh, do we have a tier 3 holo? You do have rapid targeting, vital point targeting, so multi-targeting. Yeah, you do want to be... I mean, you do have the smoke grenade perks, but you also... You have all the things. Jack of all trades. What about terror rounds? What about terror rounds? Who gets those? That would be great, yeah. The assorting option for the barracks for XP needed. Also, what do we have here? The macro magazine. Alright. Yeah, we have the 12 Did anyone... I forgot to mention that to Reshi at any point. It's still giving us definitely more than 2 extra shots in the magazine. You want to have something that makes you a little bit less detectable. That would be quite delectable. I should just build more tactical vests here instead of making stuff available, although we're kind of running a little bit low on monies. Terror rounds on the Keeper, yeah, but you know, we only have... The Keeper is not here, and this is a 30 enemy supply rate.
It is good to see you again.
I need the refraction field. That's a good point. Thanks, Sam. That was the whole idea. Well, I'm saying I feel like Steadfast here is the one he can, if he gets an AoE targeting off, right? That's a lot of Overwatch shots that can proc terror rounds. On the other hand, Xen is just gonna constantly be shooting 2 or 3 times with Sentinel and ready for anything. So it might also be a good target for terror rounds. We you know, if we didn't have the refraction field, we still have the Reaper scouting. It's fine. I don't think so. Like sector port armor is a lot. That's like, I think they have like 12 armors, no, not 12, 8 armor. So you're doing like 4 or 5 damage per shot. Even with 12 shots, that's not even getting it close to that. Like they have what, 80, 90 HP? I think we're putting the terror rounds here on Xen. He's known to strike fear and terror into the hearts of his enemies. And then we can get the tracer rounds for Overwatch over here. Now, considering we're fighting a sector port, we could make an argument to say we put the blue screen rounds here instead of seething rounds. Yeah, it's more like if we have focus fire, and since we have the Master Sergeant perk, it's only 10 aim that we lose per shot, but for over 12 shots, that's still a lot of hit chance going down. Annie has all the stuff and things. I don't think it makes too much sense to give her a tier 3 gremlin. mean, I don't even know if we have one available. And again, if we have a sector pod rack lying around, burning a hole in my pocket, we might as well. Ah, no, we don't. I don't think red screen rounds are worth it in the current way they implement it. Like, I usually research them and never equip them on anyone. Oh, too late. They don't stack. Right, red screen rounds? Fairly certain they don't stack. Like, you can stack hack reduction from multiple sources, but not from the same source. So you can have, you know, somebody shooting with red screen, somebody using the arc thrower skill, a blue screen bomb grenade, and all of that. That reduces the hack. But just red screen, it's just one shot, one-time reduction. It used to stack. You used to have red screen and fanfire. But that was removed because it was really strong, you know, you're just lightning hands, fanfire, bam 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 bam, minus 80 or whatever it is, hack. And you could hack almost anything. But, you know, that's too strong then. So it's the fine balance between, yeah, it's either too strong or it's completely useless.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
And unfortunately this then fell into the, yeah, let's make it useless instead territory.
Presumably.
Shouldn't we also do the assault mech autopsy to unlock the buildable unit assault mech? Isn't that a useful thing that we could bring with our robo?
Setting course for Sector 15.
Yeah, we'll queue that up later. Curious to see how that works out. If we combo, actually, that was the plan a little bit all along, right? To combo our roboticist with some buildable units. But I just, at no stage in the campaign so far, I felt like it's good to justify any of the buildable unit research, like the improved defenses and offenses and stuff. We can do that with a boost. Didn't we just do this other supply rate? Oh no, that's here. But I don't think we have the soldiers for another one. Can we get any squad available? We could boost this recover item. Just run it at 10 enemies. It at 79%. Who's here? Probably not. What about this one here? That would give me a scout. I guess if I had both of these missions, both of these squads back, we can definitely build a group for that supply rate. We do not have a single Haven advisor assigned at the moment. We just have that many missions active on the map. So let me see here again. I mean, 10 enemies, right? Even so, the big risk with being under-infiltrated is enemies have 20% higher chance for yellow alert at this percentage. or 21% to be precise. And of course, higher detection radius. And our evac delay is going to be 7 turns. That being said, what do we have here? Archon, Lancer, Pathfinder.
It is good to see you again.
Nothing super scary in terms of enemies. Assault Trooper Captain. But like nothing. The Great Archon is like the scariest thing. And kind of something that we can't necessarily crit until it dies. But we do have Glacial Rend in case we need it. And Overdrive. Good. I'm always super hesitant about doing missions at under infiltration, but I think with the Shadow Chamber telling me, hey, it's just 10 enemies. I'm doing this. Hey, Vendrick. Lenny, have some faith. Have some faith. You finally, I think you got a plasma sword now, and no longer a coil sword. That should do the thing. I definitely gonna need some water for this. I'll be right back. The airpoint, there could be like a hinter or something there on the map that doesn't show up on the Shadow Chamber. Also, we definitely have turrets.
Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
So I have the fiery blazing spear. Oh, this way. I was going to start running this way. Ah, man. I'm just not having a good day, huh? In terms of finding the right way on the maps here.
Ready for a little action?
Now, there's very little we can do against the drones. We want to go this way then? Move on the tracks? Maybe?
Seems doable. We're busted.
A reasonable detection range. Look, nobody can tell me that Raptor commandos are not inherently bugged at the moment with their detection range. Like, he spotted me over here from there. That is not normal. 80% crit, huh? If we Unwavering, we get 10% crit chance, right? Even if we don't need it here. Well, we don't need Unwavering, but we get extra crit. Wait. Oh, under infiltration, yeah. Ammunition and what? See, I always read that wrong. I thought, you know, you do Unwavering Concentration, and then you have that Unwavering Concentration buff, and if you're in offensive stance, you get 10% crit, and if you're in defensive stance, you get 15%. But it's not what stance you're currently in, but rather what stance you were in when you triggered it. Didn't do anything. We probably were capped anyway, and it's just his dodge. Okay, so that's great. I think we're gonna double tap just to make sure we continue shooting here. We'll see how double tap and superiority interacts. 57 on you, huh? We could set you on fire with Blazing Spear.
Check. Out of 10 Aperture Science engineers believe that it is most likely incapable of feeling much pain.
Yeah, gets a crit up to 85%. On the bright side, we can throw an evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
You're gonna meditate a little bit, embrace the darkness, whatever it is. It's the better meditate. Good manual override here. Do you need that to get your Unwavering and stuff back? Then you would have it back next turn. Apparently manual override is not a by my command ability.
We are without limit. Ready or not, here I come.
Yeah. Here's a question. Where can we teleport to? We can. Oh yeah, it's anywhere in squad side, right? It's not just face walk. It's say you point, I jump. So I'm kind of thinking we get just Milos here in position to provide line of sight. We get a Bloodspot to activate that whole group there. And then Lenny for the cleanup. What's with the glare in the middle of the screen there? That was weird. Balatin? Oh, no, I'm gonna Balatin you. Very little. Can even have Bloodspot clean something up. Anyway. Yoop. Hello, friends. Oh, okay. And friend-like creatures. Alright, we'll get back to you in a second. Oh yeah, it's 15 for unwavering concentration. Well, let's just start shooting. That's just 70% to crit. Again, I'm gonna double tap just to make sure. Yeah, I didn't crit. No, I did crit. Okay. Whatever. What's my crit on the drone? Also 70. What's my crit on the turret? Also 70. Nothing about toaster, he said. This is normal. This is just XCOM, by the way. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Whatever you say.
What do you mean, whatever you say? No, this is absolutely normal, yeah. No, not keep your head down. Resupply ammo. Ah, Lenny's not in range. I kind of want to actually fall back a little bit. So we don't trigger the Archons. It's not like we need to move. We can teleport anywhere on the map. Yeah. Also, you know, scouting is also an important job.
Seems doable.
And, you know, 2 weeks ago, everybody would have said, oh, the Heretic is soloing missions, completely unbalanced class. And now she's just sitting here, scouting around.
I tire of waiting.
Tired of waiting.
Ready or not, here I come.
That being said, I think there's a good argument here to just Glacial Rend the Great Archon. Six enemies left. Yeah, let's tell him to take a chill. You know what we could do though? While we do that. Yeah. Let's do a get to summer.
I can sense your fear.
Casual hit for 30. Are we chill? Yeah, he's frozen. Okay. That drone somehow activated but didn't activate. It was Schrodinger's drone activation.
You're trying my patience.
Oh, I don't actually know where the dude went.
Well, if you say so.
Where did the Stunny go? Stunny boy. I think he must be outside of the train. Make it a little bit more tricky.
Deploying grapple.
So we have a movement action still, right? So we can actually move up, scout the stun lancer. There we go. And we could actually just rent him. Yeah. He's pretty much frozen. Can't have Lenny have all the fun here.
Lancia il rampino. Ehi, ho trovato qualcosa. Piaciuto?
Good enough that he's gonna get all the kills.
Niente male. Sono una bomba. Si può fare.
Wait, we got focus drops from enemies? When did we pick that up? Pick that up. Yeah, you got channel. I remember that we had that now.
Nessun problema, capo.
Ready.
I'm going.
Alright, 2 enemies remaining.
I can handle that. Where do you want it?
What is it this time?
Seems doable.
Like that spots something. Not sure if that was smart or not. Oh no. A big bad guy with some cramps in his shoulders.
Fine.
Not reach that. Do this. Oh, can't even do that. Oh. I'm just gonna destroy our own train car and fall down. We're not done doing that. We're not doing that. Are you in range for attack? Oh, okay, you would be in range for an attack if we destroyed this. The downside is that now we no longer see anyone. Ah, okay. Do we really not see this guy anymore? No, you see both. Okay. Game just needed a second to update its own line of sight.
My conquest. Capture that objective.
Well, can I interest you in our Lord and Savior? The premonition first, unwavering second. 75% to crit.
Bersaglio corazzato, danni minimi.
Would it be safer to just set him on fire? This is cooler. I like the gamble of we need to crit so we can continue shooting. The thrill. Also, we still could move and double pistol shot here. We still have focus left. But Spot can get the hack. We're done here. What? Hack from there. Cool.
I'm on my way.
Returns remaining on the evac timer. That's how we do a 4-man mission.
Roger that.
That's going to take a few minutes.
Got.
Trust very impressive.
Menace 1-5.
Please
Status
disregard
confirmed.
any
The
undeserved
charges are inactive and
compliments.
the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
What's a remaining hostile? Not familiar with that.
Pronto sparare.
I can handle that.
Not even reinforcements coming in? Okay.
Really? Okay.
Really? That's the animation for Blazing Spear? Didn't think something in this mission could disappoint me, but that was disappointing. Also, I think Lenny married me on a tile that's not an evac tile.
Why don't we do one more test for old
Yeah,
time's
guess we're leaving you behind then. Latest.
Per me va bene. Torno alla base.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Losing the point, but saying, you know what? That was a fun mission. 214 damage, 10 kills. Wait. Wasn't it 10 enemies on the mission? I guess we did 1 turret. So 11 enemies? No, 12. Did we have 2 turrets? I guess we had 2 turrets then. Hang on. We don't do mission photos here. Not on stream. We only do that in the YouTube campaign. 660 tiles. Yeah, you know, a little bit lazy. I agree. He likes sitting around a lot.
These dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Dealt most damage, made most attacks. Yeah, alright.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Okay, we can have battle presence, reducing combat presence cooldown by 3 turns, and that's what we're taking. Alright. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But we're still gonna need to boost the other one. That was... where even was that? Mexico. It needs the strength 5, so even at 100%, that's gonna be a 13 to 15. Super Heavy Mag, Purge Bishop. Bruiser Elite? Definitely not adding up to 13. But we do have a Thunderdome, right? Arcwave Thunderdome. That could get some work done. Gotta now, you know, gotta show Lenny that, hey, you know, your little shooting there, that's fun and all, but Thunderdome is where it's at. It's also a hack workstation on a train. Ah, we're doing it. I'm in 4-man mission, a risky 4-man mission territory today here. Yeah, that's the problem, the Thunderdome cooldown. So we kinda would need, actually, enemies to be kinda all clumped up. You know, the usual thing where you're like, getting frustrated. It's like, oh, all ports were on top of each other. What was I supposed to do? It's like, yeah, put a Thunderdome on top of them and then Arcwave to victory. Right. And we don't have an officer here, right? So no commanding shenanigans. And definitely think our keeper contributed to the success there. Like shit, there's a mutant in range of our thing. Hey, Splice Stream, welcome on in.
Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
What are you guys up to? I think you were playing Hollow Knight earlier, right? How'd that go? Hope you had a good time with that. Seems a lot of people are excited about that game. Yeah, honestly, I basically knew the name of the game, but I had never seen it, and until like last week or so, Greyhound Gale was playing it for a couple streams.
Position confirmed.
It's like first time I saw it. Like I saw everybody's like, "Oh, Silk Song," and everybody was getting super excited, and I'm like, "Okay, I don't get the hype. What did I miss?" But apparently, it's very much amazing. I mean, that's like two groups here on top of each other. The question is, can we get the initial something here, the initial kill for the chain? What did we get in grenades? EMP, alloy, vortex. Oh, okay. Looks like we ran them into a black flame grenade. That'll help. Out of me, just hang on. Is Thunderdome setting the Thunderdome will reveal us? I'm not sure if that's really what we want to do here.
Going over there.
On the other hand, too late. Now it's too late. Well, if we set the Thunderdome, then they all run out of it. That probably kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it?
I'm on the move.
Okay, you have a detection range out the wazoo again.
Moving on, sir.
I'm just gonna, for now, stand behind the line. Don't touch the exhibits. You guys also move there. Oh. For a second, it looked like they would just do what I told them. And then they said, "Tell me."
Heading out.
My favorite thing to do. Let's open the door.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, I don't even see these guys, huh? Interesting. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run a gun. EMP grenade these two. Oh, it's for some reason I thought he was also some sort of mech dude. Ah, never mind. Sorry, big misunderstanding there. We'll be back with you. You can get a refund on that.
Hold on, sir. Gotta kill these scumbags first. Got it, sir.
There's some flames in there and some black. Oh, you don't count as shattered? Huh. I guess I should have known that. I still think we gotta flame these two. And I'm not 100% sure what we do with that super heavy mech.
Let's see what this thing can do.
Maybe I should have done the thing that makes me immune to his... yeah, the extra defense should have done against the super heavy, I guess. Or, here's an idea. We just come in here and don't even trigger the Overwatch on the Mac. And just arc wave that whole thing. I don't think we're getting a kill, so don't think setting up Thunderdome makes any sense here. Although I'm not seeing the other guy. Heal up, let's see what the Super Heavy Mech does. I hope he just shoots into my shields and not into this. Oh. I forgot about that. That's fun. The soldier who threw the black flame grenade panics. That's always fun. Now this would be a good Thunderdome. I just feel like we don't need it right now. Hang on. How do we do this? That was the biggest bullshit. damage. Like, we could have taken damage here on our spark and would have lost a little bit here. That would have been fine with me, but that was some bullshit here, some nonsense. Okay, Bruiser, get amplified. We're not hitting the either not hitting the Bruiser or not hitting the mech. Okay.
If you lack some materials, there's dropped cargo over there.
Yeah, we have the regular evac timer. We can throw it a little bit closer to the objective next turn. That'll be fine. Andre, have a good night.
Closing on target position now.
That's just 4 enemies killed. Ooh, more turrets. Okay.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
I'm hoping we can get close to that group and can kinda drop... Oh, this is just activating the turrets, right? We could go here, drop the Thunderdome. Hopefully have the mobility to actually attack somebody there. Well, I guess we would have to... we don't actually see anyone. We don't see them, that's the problem. But I think if we trigger Apo, even though we only have 3 focus, we should be able to get kills and can then change Thunderdome, chain Thunderdome. Just kind of depends on how they spread. So I think, as wild as that is, we're gonna run Joker up here to blue screen canister these 2. There's another group somewhere out there which we might also activate in the process. It'll be fine. We did activate, okay. Call a Patsy. Okay, alright. Wants to evac? Yeah. Everybody's like, we need to get out of here. No, you don't understand. We're bringing the Thunderdome. It's all part of the plan.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, we're gonna do that. I just want to see if something survives. We can. This one's mine. Alright, that all being said, let's move a little bit closer so we can place the dome.
That way. Let's move.
Apple. That's some good damage. Doesn't hit anyone else. Doesn't need to hit anyone else. So let's do it from here, just for mobility reasons.
I found some docile materials for us.
You could not have prepared for me.
You know, it's not gonna go inside the train car anyway. Alright, just take this. Like, I feel like there's a codex or something in there, right? Frost codex? Doing that is not going to continue my Thunderdome. It's going to discontinue him. Alright, we're gonna, this one's mine, this guy. Could, of course, yeah, come in a little stabbing against the Biogeneral. Biogeneral does not have anything I should be concerned about. Maybe we can get one more Thunderdome kill that way.
I'm spotted.
Is that enough? 22 to 27. We need 26. Barely
registered.
Be in the dome now.
I found some other treasure
for a reason. To witness something beautiful before this.
You can talk with that Pathfinder over here. Also, I'll probably activate the Frost Codex and whatever else is left in there. Jump into the red zone. Codex. Alright. Think it's gotta be the Rocketeer. Now, there's something going on with my action reef, but I think it's just I'm stacking up momentum actions, right? I'm not stacking up actual actions. Eager Captain has fire grenades? Isn't he just doing his beam sweep? Are you thinking about the Harrier Captain? Beam sweep could still be quite annoying. I feel like Frost Codex is just gonna do frosty stuff. And maybe we can just tank the beam sweep here with the shields. Overall, I'd say that was a fairly acceptable turn now. Six. Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. We need to kill the turrets, though. Because we're fresh out of blue string canisters. I think our mutant is a little bit out of position. He's like, guys, where are you? On the other side of the world already? Okay. Can we hit both turrets with an arc wave? Absolutely not. Okay. I have a stupid idea. Like, we can burn the Frost Codex, right? And we can stab the Beleaguer. I guess we can probably just tank whatever turret we don't kill. So if we go here, and that turret doesn't see me, we probably don't want to be there. Alright, come here. Let's cross here first, so we don't get burned on the way.
Position compromised.
You can't target mechanical units with bolts, unfortunately. But we might actually just not have to worry about that. So I was thinking we're just gonna stand up here with Tedstar and just shield tank that. I think we can just stab the turret.
Sure thing.
I could have even blended for another. No, apparently I can't stab from here. Okay. Sure, whatever, game.
We're near the objective.
Fire in the hole.
Overdrive? That's not a spark. It might shoot twice. I still think that the Templar shields, like what, we have 12 shields plus 3 basic ablative. That should be able to take it. Unless we get super unlucky, but we're not getting unlucky. No, this time it just shot once. I don't like this. Is that Frost Codex explosion gonna blow up my device here? Not like this. Not with me.
Alright, give me a minute.
Isn't it 3 tiles radius though? Like, even the far tile would have been 2 tiles away from where the codex is. But that is 2 tiles. Oh. 1 tile and 1 tile off? I don't know. Well, whatever. This works. And I think the dot should just kill it, right? Especially with Amplify. So we, you know, in case we get loot here. Just being all greedy. Greedy?
Help is needed urgently.
It can't be. Anyone else see that it didn't tick down Amplify charges?
Seems doable.
Next 3 attacks. I guess it's not an attack.
Drop cargo over there. Led you to me for a reason.
I can handle that.
Something beautiful.
Where do you want it?
Before this.
Well, we're doing this to get people for the supply raid, right? But most importantly for getting our agent for the supply raid so we have a concealed scout. So hey, so far this works. Let's see what the reinforcements do to me. Yeah, the loot was shit. And also keep in mind that the damage on Miso, the wound, that was Black Flame Grenade still being bugged. Like, I honestly think the Black Flame Grenade is probably not worth using with the current bugs. Especially not on a playable alien that doesn't just hunker down when they panic, but runs around.
Got it, sir.
Heck, he could have shot my own guys, right? I think for aliens, all panic reactions are still on the table.
Clear.
I'm always like, I know Arcwave doesn't hit friendlies, but let's just move away anyway.
We're ahead, my friends. Stay true. That way. Let's move.
Moving to Overwatch. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Well, that wasn't so clean. But you know what? For a 4-man, 13 to 15, I think that was an okay outcome. That was still some nonsense. That was avoidable.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
That was definitely avoidable on my end. I was too greedy for potential loot. And thinking that Amplify works as advertised. But hey, at least a lot of people lost their points, so I'm okay with that.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers.
Wait, what? Can use conceal to not get shot on the muton? I'm not sure I follow. Muton doesn't have conceal. Five days, 7 days, that's basically nothing. The maybe you've seen the agent. The agent has conceal. The muton is like grenade spec through and through. Let me just show. So this is maybe you're thinking about the Warcry, which looks, I don't know, like conceal. I don't know, but no, there's nothing stealthy about him. He throws grenades and shouts at people. In one way or the other. Hey, Lisa, what's up? Yeah, he's certainly racking up the kill count. That troop column the other day, you know, where he just casually soloed the whole rainbow pod. That was big fun. Talking about big missions though, rainbow pods. Over here,
setting course for Sector 11.
Big old supply raid. I mean, the other thing is we got a large intel cache as the reward here, so that gets us more intel to boost this one. Alright, we want to have, I think I want to have Lenny. Lenny's been fun. We're going to have Andrea. We want to have somebody who can snipe a little bit. Mason? Sure. Think I wouldn't mind getting some fire. Let me get a blaster gauntlet. Muton Elite Corps. Do I just filter for technical? You don't have the supplies for that. Regular Gauntlet's gonna be fine for this mission. I do have psi armor. That is true. So we could give him the psi armor and then we can do unmovable sovereign, get free actions. Do we need that though? I mean, that psi armor does look really nice on him. You gotta hand it to him. Yeah. I mean, we could always do the... We can, if you like your outfit, we can always do the good old load from character pool, and then it overrides the psi armor outfit with your default outfit. Not sure if that's really better. I'm open to suggestions as long as we're not spending half an hour tweaking everybody's outfit. Actually, in terms of sniping, what if we bring... No, you're not the sniper. Other mech. Mech sniper. And mech sniper bondmate. Puts us at 70%. I feel like we probably can't get another person in here. It would be nice if we could fit Frankie in. 62. What if Frankie goes for SMG here? What if Frankie goes to Hollywood? What if Frankie gets a trooper armor? What? Suppressor 65. Okay, I'm feeling it. That's a lot of med kits that nobody needs. Double checking if we have any stealthy perks that make our infiltration time shorter. Sitting in the wrong way here. No stealthy perks. Maybe on the mech sniper. No, you're not stealthy.
It is good to see you again.
Maybe he can wear Advent armor. Oh, he's on Predator right now. Yeah, alright, fair. That could work. With his low health, I just don't like Trooper. Let's see if we have like a Pathfinder or something for him. That'll do the trick. 67 boosted, 100%. Hit. Is this the rocket loadout we want? Plasma, shredding, fire. Seems good. I don't have money right now. Well, maybe it would have been enough for the upgraded SMG.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
I'm not sure. I think the plasma SMG has a bit better infiltration reduction than the coil, but it's gonna be very minuscule. Like that's usually not worth the money. You're just doing it when you have infinite money and you're buying plasma SMGs anyway.
Setting course for the
Okay.
West Asian corridor.
Oh, on the agent. Yeah, that would make a bigger difference. I was just thinking about the keeper.
We're getting an emergency signal from our people.
Really now?
The resistance. There was an ambush during the latest action. Firebrand is on
Heavy mectoid.
Did you think you were just going to sneak?
Yeah, that would have been nice if I could have snuck on by. Okay. Well,
Course for Western Europe.
the Emily contacted and is ready for recruitment. I guess this is again gonna be a situation where we don't have any concealment scouts. Lost? No, wilderness. Okay. Well, we do have EMP, so that's gonna take care of half of them. I think we're gonna bring in here Titan and the Bladed Dancer. And then maybe Nuke here? Nuke's fun. Go. Get the people out of here, and then we'll probably do our middle of the stream halftime break.
Sky Ranger, we're in the pipe. 5x5.
$30, that's like... Can do 3 covert ambushes in that time. I didn't even check who was on the mission here, who's on the covert action. Ah, schedule fuckery again. Ah, sorry to hear that. Oh boy. The assault mech is over there on the rescue squad, on the covert squad. That poor guy. Alright, let's shoot him or something.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Here's a question. We are level 3 bond, right? Ratio and him. Where's my hey, let's attack that same target, shall we? Where's my ability? What tends to break this time?
Let's migrate over there. Launcher here.
No, seriously, where's my dual strike? Just spotter 1, we don't have spotter 2. Isn't it like a golden icon here? We have 2 charges. Yeah, we have 2 charges. You only get a second charge on level 3. No reload on every gunner gun. I'm not sure. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure about this problem. I've never heard about it.
Just a taste is all you need.
Can you give us a little bit more info on what you're running into there? It could be a covert action thing that for some reason that the bond doesn't register because we're in a covert action here. Jesus. Make it. It's probably... No. It is actually enough. And liquidator. And thousands to go. No reload on every gunner gun. Both were on the ambush team. So that sounds like either it could be some sort of mod conflict that you have in there, or like there are, at least in this mod setup, there are some guns, some gunner guns that can only be reloaded if you have 2 actions remaining. So they can't be reloaded if you only have a single action. So if you're running that jam and you're using like the heavy cannons or whatever they're called, the heavy machine guns, then maybe you're running into that problem. Yeah, teamwork was available, but not the dual strike. Let's see if we have enemies here on this side. We do not, so we'll likely have enemies somewhere over here. Do I care? Do we activate them? Sure.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, maybe we don't.
strictly business. My kind
Really?
of trouble.
Oh my, okay. Quick zap. Stun that bastard.
Always get my target.
Can the Mectoid be stunned? Cool. Thanks for allowing me to target it at least.
You're not a good person. You know that, right?
I don't get this. Why does he work differently from any other Overwatch? Shouldn't trigger, you know, revert Overwatch rules. It shouldn't trigger on the first tile that I move into, but it did trigger.
I think he's taking it well, don't you?
Should just zapping hands first. I have a feeling here. Electrical Surge might do the trick. But might not. Longbow. Here's a question. If I go there, not gonna be in range for teamwork. Oh, look. More assholes. So I think what we're gonna need now, though, is move somewhere where you're in range of teamwork. Teamwork over there. I also should have definitely enraged. Alright. That's just your normal Blade Dancer turn. Nothing to see here.
Si può fare. Roger, sto qui.
Just take a perfect shot at him. Sure, let's just kill this guy, so we don't have line of sight here.
I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of
You're
us.
walking in this direction. That's fun, and you crit me through full cover. The one time I'm using hazmat. Yeah, it's like if it's a mod conflict, then you really the only thing you can do most of the time is just go through it mod by mod and just see what could be the issue. The one time I'm using fucking hazmat. This game really has its way. Alright. Exalted Custodian. Are you one of the guys that's actually immune to crucible electricity? Okay, so we don't want to use our little special electricity attack. The other guy has Reflex Slash, which I don't care about because I have Shadow Step. So we might just triple slash him. You could launch over here to help with the Biomech Trooper if it's needed. I'm not sure yet what we do about the Custodian, honestly. Put double teamwork many, and then maybe I get close enough for a firestorm here. Nah, that's not happening. That's not close enough for that. Hey, Mr. Cloister, what's up? We need to shred this thing a little bit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'll get you a little bit closer. Some fire shredding in there. It could have also been some mech shenanigans where, you know, how sometimes your mech is peeking and then you're visible a tile sooner than we thought, and then Overwatch triggers. Ah, boy. You charge him. Shut down.
Mantengo la posizione.
Pistol and pistol. Maybe we don't need support with this. I forgot about the insane damage a hoplite can do. And saying that with a straight face takes some effort.
Let's do this. Hard target. Minimal
I mean, he is the custodian after all, right?
You can't handle me. Could use some ammo over here.
Okay. This is clean up. One time short of getting to the loot.
Let's move already.
Teasing me like this game. What kind of grenades do we have here? That's just biggest booms, something here. Doesn't look super interesting. Alright, let's bonk this guy first here.
Seriously, though. Goodbye.
165 more and we got him.
That's interesting.
Waste, huh? I mean, we can attack him with normal melee attacks with Bonk and hope for a burn. Maybe that's the play here.
I will, in a moment.
Didn't see him there. Okay, so sure, let's give him a kick. You don't have anything anti-melee, are you? Unities. Oh, fire the pistol. Oh, I have Shadow Stab, I don't care. Yeah, fire a pistol at my feet.
Thanks for your help.
We got a dual strike. Started with the Hive Mind. There's a mod that fixed Bonds Mind and not Bond Mind. Ranger. Dual strike is not configured in that mod. Okay. Ooh, we got the burn. We got the burn. Is this one of the custodians that can still do something while burning? That's the real question here. I'm not sure we can do 19 damage with a 12 to 13 attack. Marv's a little bit rusty, but I think that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna casually step away.
Ready to go.
Santa for a second that he might do something useful. Thankfully he didn't. Would you just do me a favor and die? Gotta bring the overpowered Xanthalos class in here. Okay. Well, that was awful. But at least I got chicken.
I need this.
Might just unequip the hazmat and just sell it at the black market at the next opportunity. And whenever somebody says, you don't need nanoscale and tactical vest, take other stuff, I'm gonna show them the clip of getting shot there, crit through the cover.
I know it.
Running.
Yeah, that needs an immediate nerf there. I'm sure you're on it, Xan, right? Is this a liberated region? We don't have reinforcements, so why we're waiting around? Yeah, maybe don't run through the ugly cloud there.
Yes.
Got it. Moving.
Now, you can take the crit reduction if you just remove the base crit from enemy guns. I mean, if they have perks, if they get aggression from dark events or laser sights or whatever, sure, then they get crit chance. But just having a base crit chance on the advent weapons is what kinda ruins that.
Getting out of here.
Well, that was certainly a mission.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until
Because I'm fairly certain, coming back to the Bond thing, that I have some mod for Bond made covert action ambush, something like that. I'll have a look in the break here in a second.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander.
Now, on the bright side here, there's a reason we had 3 Master Sergeants. Oh, Requiem Corps, nice. 3 Master Sergeants together on a covert action, and you might already guess it. Chosen Strongholds. No, not Supply Rate. Chosen Strongholds.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander. We picked up some new information on the Chosen during our last covert action.
Commander, we just heard from the Resistance. They found a way into the Chosen Stronghold.
New Mexico's going up in strength.
Opportunity to take the fight directly to the Elders.
How far are we in New Mexico with stuff? We only found Lib 1 so far. Think we have to take it slow here. Get the Haven Advisor out, go into hiding. And just hope that we can kinda stir up some. We have 12 vigilance over in Eastern US. Come on. Get sucked over. I wanna suck you. Like the Advent Strength, I wanna suck it over to Eastern US. Chosen Stronghold. Well, was there anything controversial there? I guess we're waiting for Reaper Cheese and then do the Chosen Stronghold. Who's that even anyway? The Hunter? Hunter is the only one left alive, right? Control, Toxic Nightmare, Big Game Hunter. Adversary Reapers. Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting. Both ammo banish coming your way. Coming to a Chosen Stronghold near you soon. Okay. So let me just check our new supply rates. This one was planned with a boost. Get the boost in. This is planned with a boost. Get the boost in. Sure. Okay, I guess this smash and grab here is next. For now, we're gonna scan in West Asia.
Setting course for West Asia.
Combined Arms, our first fully ranked up officer. Combined Arms, you should have trained Combined Legs, I think. That would have made more sense for you. I should also start a new covert action. I really think there should be a reminder about, hey, you don't have a covert action right now. Maybe like a voiceover line from Bradford and tells you, hey, you know, maybe you make use of that ring facility. Anyway. The Winter Sentinel. No idea if that's any good or not. There's no failure chance here, so we can bring whoever. There is an ambush chance though, so we gotta be a little bit careful, but it's gonna be fine. Good trooper armor, 6 health, that's plenty. Brittany is 3 XP away from promotion.
I'll order my people to get underway.
No idea, I've not seen that unit in action anywhere. I've not heard about it. So it sounds promising now. Nobody here needs officer training, that's cool. We did buy everything in the GTS, right? Yes. I'll double check. Okay. Winter Soldier on the Avenger, yes. Something like that.
This will prove to be an important step forward. Even my own intellectual curiosity is not enough to overcome my doubts as to whether or not it was really a wise decision for our troops to bring this particular specimen on board the ship.
Fell for it again. I clicked on assign new research instead of clicking on skip so that I can assign a new research. Green custodians, okay. Finally, I honestly think we skipped this. We have a lot of people currently in action and we don't really need a 14th scientist. Alright, that all being said, hot singles in your area. Operation some sort of smash and grab. What do we have? Andromedon, a Decimator, an Exalted Custodian. You know, just your strength 1 smash and grab Kana, and a prototype assault mech. We do have a squad that can deal with it. Oh, this squad, yeah, that's no problem at all. We're chill with that. That custodian is just gonna be on the rocks. Then have a great day at work. Yeah, we're gonna launch into the mission, but I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here. I'm gonna make myself a nice, wonderful banana milk or so. Gonna throw up a prediction for you fine folks for this mission. How chill this mission is gonna be. We're gonna pull up the good old pause music. And yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. yeah, if the mod in question is the Avenger Defense Bondmates fix, then that's the one I have. So maybe if it's just the if you can LWOTC, if you're still here and you know what needs to be fixed in the config, or if it's if it's obvious, then I can just look in the config later, and if not, then if you could throw that in Discord, what needs to be fixed there, that would be fantastic. All right, I'll be back in 5. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, okay, enough of that. Raid an Advent Depot. Now, in these missions, it's important to remember you don't have concealment. Don't run forward with your unconcealed people. Not that I would ever do that. Although, do we even have an... Oh yeah, standby is concealed. Yeah, okay. Like, do we even have somebody with concealment here? We do.
Let's go this way.
Yeah.
Target over there.
We're starting off strong here. Andy, that is a group. That is combined, what, 120 armor, 120 health, and 10 armor? Can we just white death right from the get-go? Now, the custodian, unless it moves somewhere, doesn't take cover. The Andromedan does take cover, so I think we take the first shot on the Andy. Why don't you chill out? And of course, the custodian moves to a spot where I don't see him anymore. Do we have any sort of cover destruction here? We have plasma blasters here.
Das wird heiß.
Then kind of silly. Alright, why don't we just frostmark you? And then shoot you to also chill you. Oh. We didn't chill him, we didn't freeze him. But we've got enemies on the rocks here. Nah, you know what? Let's just get you a little bit closer. By the way, do frozen enemies, they still have detection range. This is what we want to do. Probably not. Probably not. Get some shredding in here with that shotgun. Ooh, wow, did we really just miss the 91? Yeah, you better. Better get shit together. You have what? Close and personal. You don't really have any meaningful skill whatsoever. Maybe we just kill the guys with the sniper here.
How terribly unsatisfying.
That didn't even get either of the kills. I'm not sure at this point if we want to get the last Andromedan kill here.
Enemy agent right here.
Another Andromedan. What is this, drone dome?
Kein Problem, Boss. Das ist es, oder?
Okay, let's get the kill here. Get the follow-up shot.
Habt ihr das gesehen?
I've got eyes on one of them here.
What kind of group is that? Oh, that's the military mech and an elite priest. Okay. We could lead the target here. Not sure I really want to do that. Yeah, kind of want to get you further up. Perfect. That's perfect. That's not so perfect. That is actually terrible. Alright. Come on in. The water is temperatured. Stop doing that.
I've seen target dummies smarter than you.
This is not the right time to smack talk. I think we got this one's mine here. Him. You're frozen, right? Did we not crit down? Must have not crit. Okay. Good thing we try to also get a crit in on the Andromedon. Yep, that's a freeze. And then I think we frost mark this guy. And bitter frost grenade. No, that's improvised bitter frost. No, throw one. Sometimes they really just need to be told to chill out. This is the whole map, right? Okay, we got one frozen, one priest, one Archon, one Lancer. And slash the priest. We can grab you, launch over there, and get 2 shots in on the Archon. I won't do it. Oh no, it's that. Oh yeah, I knew that. Obviously it's that. What else would it be? Ah. So let's slap the priest around. Bane, of course. Lancer on Lancer action. Then I think we're gonna double time. Move and move and Overwatch. Come on, make a move, little priest. Make a move. I dare ya. I double dare ya. Wrong move, buddy. Definitely the wrong move. I'm gonna need some extra ammo here. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's the map. That's the map. That's the mission. Get the crates. Get out of here.
Yeah, I found a treasure pack.
That was definitely a chill mission for this squad.
Yes. I shall win your battle short.
Check the tower hack. That for me. Video feed, squad video feed. That I don't want videos of feed. Thank you very much.
Das kann ich machen.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
Mr. Frost Captain. Oh no. Oh, you silly Andromedon. You destroyed one of the crates. I've been this disappointed in my whole life.
Natürlich.
That's some mobility here.
Let's go that way. Yeah, this will get us where we need to go.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Wait, it still needs like 2 turns to get to the evac. And he's gonna just swooshing by.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
No, I mean, it was a flawless mission. I'm just not sure how much was really the whole shield synergy between the 3 or 4 frost people, or just having the technician there, technical there, with his freezing shot on a crit. Sexy snake. That's on her for wearing that skin tight skin.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats.
Yeah.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Right, rapid fire. Another Master Sergeant has joined the ranks. We do have 12 AP remaining. Could pick up damn good ground. I don't think I want to spend 30 AP on Burial Shot. Let's be honest here. Damn good ground is not amazing, but I guess it's better than nothing. Or we take Brawler. Scrap Brawler. A little bit of a defensive perk. Wouldn't be terrible. Took combat, more frosty grenades here more often. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen that. Holy shit. What? Somebody called Headstar. What did he fiddle around in the loot tables? Or the smash and grab crates? 5 crates, all of them rolled Elerium crystals, and then also rolled Elerium crystals on the pity roll, and none of them rolled melt on the melt pity roll. What? Now, I'm not sure if it changes with later force levels, but I know at low force levels, it's like a 70% chance to get supplies from each crate. And then 15% alloys, 10% crystals, and just the other 5% is then between the core and the data pad or something like that. Let me just actually, I'm just gonna grab a screenshot on that. I'm gonna send that to Tedster later and say, ah, did you change something? Hey, hello there, welcome to the stream. You got interested on Long War Legacy. You mean like the Long War 1 for Enemy Within? Or just Long War Original? But yeah, welcome back to XCOM. The game's always happy to have you, and hope you're enjoying your time. Oh, Long War 2, but you don't have War of the Chosen. Yeah. I mean, I have a bunch of the guides I have should be relevant for both Long War 2 or Long War of the Chosen, but at this point, my Long War 2 knowledge is probably gonna get a little bit cloudy with all the Long War of the Chosen that we've been doing since the last, I don't know, 5 years. But yeah, welcome back to XCOM. Glad to have you with us. What was this mission that spawned here? Oh, that was some random scientist we didn't care about. Sure. Okay, so we still have our 2 big supply rates and the network tower coming up here. Also, West Africa is down to strength 2 again, which is interesting. Also, I like that we have like supply rates in 3 consecutive adjacent regions at the moment. Yeah, I definitely would say War of the Chosen is a really good expansion, and especially also it really improves performance. Like if I'm thinking back about Long War 2, the load times on some of the missions, holy crap. How did we ever suffer through that? But it was still good fun. That being said, I think War of the Chosen is a great expansion, but from a pure gameplay mechanics, some of the mechanics they added in vanilla War of the Chosen I'm a little bit questionable about. And I know, like, the resistance orders are just freebies, and the covert action in the base game are just freebies. It's like a lot of power spy getting on XCOM side and making the game easier, I guess, in a way. Anyway, Drone Dome. Lots of Andromedons. Super Heavy Frost Droids. Rock Trooper Hunter Drone. So my plan for all the Andromedons is Slamfire, apparently. Had a good plan? We'll see. We must launch 9 enemies. Exalted Custodians. Frost Mag 5, 6, 7, 8. Something is to duplicate. Probably another Andromedon. We got so many missions. I think we need a deeper roster, and we're kind of working on that, but it's tough. Let's go back to a 2-minute prediction timer here. That's absolutely worth the pickup. Also helps you. I guess if you don't have the expansion, looking in the workshop, and for every mod you're looking at, it's like, oh, that mod looks cool. Is this gonna be compatible with base, with Outwar of the Chosen? And a lot of them are not gonna be. Just actually grabbed and added a couple new mods to this playthrough. A new voice pack, a new cosmetic mod, and we have, oh, I didn't even mention that earlier. I added 2 classes to the lineup, and we'll see if we can pick them up over the next couple runs. We might even just go to the black market and get one of them, like, possibly. We'll see if they're getting offered next month.
We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
I added the Ninja, which is one of Petrock's classes that has recently been reworked, which for some inexplicable reason has 5 class trees. Because why not?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
If 3 class trees is fun, 5 is funner, right? And the Seer class, which is one of Reshi's classes, a relatively new one if I'm not mistaken, that can do, I don't even know. I just had fun with the other classes from Reshi, even though we're not running them at the moment, but hey, might as well give that class a shot. Oh, maybe I could have scouted with the recon, huh? Scouting might be their role.
Speak quickly. I see him.
Okay, custodian.
On the same page.
This looks like an interesting spot here. Not rush up here though. Maybe outside? No, let's just go here. I don't see those guys. And I'm assuming, well, no, the drone is not really trapping me in the detection radius.
Heading out.
Okay, see the frost droid. Do you see the frost droid? We both see the frost droid. Let's give me prep for next turn. And give me rapid targeting on this. Weaver. Did we just get a non-crit at a 95%? So this run is probably going to take a couple more weeks, if not months, and then we'll see what I do next. I don't like planning super far ahead, because I don't know what the status of Beyond Impossible and anything like that is. Like I'm not outright dismissing it. I just think at the moment it feels like there's still a lot of balancing work being done on that mod, so I don't want to commit to anything just yet. Man, it's kind of annoying. I might just burn let's just burn a command here. Yeah, someone was mentioning that episode 0 had a bunch of classes, and I kinda have to look into that. I kinda trust that he would make some interesting stuff.
Absolutely. That's how it's done. Not a problem.
Affirmative. They're falling back.
He's running away. That's annoying. Okay.
What is it?
Well, he's not really running away now, is he? Ooh, I hear stompy sounds. I do have 3 moves, right? So we can do this. Get a little bit of vision in there.
I'm still here.
I actually kind of want a lot of vision in here.
Who asked you?
Get in there. How in the world? I had detection tiles on him. Did I not?
All right, I'll go.
Shield it up first. Across, okay. Yes, it's a Buccaneer Day here with the Custodian. Bring your Buccaneer to work day.
That armor's tough.
Give him the finishing stroke. I always wanted to do that.
Deflection.
29. Where's the damage coming from? How's that calculated for finishing stroke? 12 plus 3 from Keen Edge. Okay. Plus 1 from Blade Master. Plus 13 from Missing Health. Okay.
Is this what we're looking for? By the numbers. Got the loot here.
Yes, sir.
Vendor, can you maybe post links to some of these classes, like in the Discord? I'm assuming you're in the you're in the Discord.
Say again?
That would be really nice. We need to evac.
I'm going.
No one evac.
I need an evac here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
There you go.
It's gonna be a big pain here getting any sort of line of sight of Cardex, I think. Could try doing something with Shredder Gun through the wall.
Absolutely.
If that doesn't work, we're just sitting there like an idiot.
Affirmative, sir.
In cover.
Are they just gonna run through? Yeah, of course they do. Yeah, I hate these guys sometimes. And of course they spot me there. Come on, take a yellow alert flank shot. You little shits.
Hold on, sir. Gotta kill these scumbags first.
You can raise your hand as much as you want. Hey, Captain Petrol, hello, hello, hello. How's it going?
Heading out. I've got something here. I've got the package.
Let's do this again. Do it, and do it, and do it, and do it again. Let me get back to you. Ooh, could we... Just do this. If we don't get a crit, I don't think I have implacable. So I don't get the move. I think I need to move next to this guy, right? To then get my crits in on him.
What's over there?
Yeah, we'll figure something out for that, Andy, there.
Eyes on the target. Holding position.
85 only. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna... Decisive action. Is there any point actually in giving you get some? It's the dodge that's reducing the crit. Now get some will not make a difference. It's just you know, hope you keep critting.
Armor still holding.
Okay. Here's what we can do though. I can shoot you. Ballistic SMG, still the strongest weapon in the game.
Gotcha.
Easy kill. $16. Son of a gun. 16 is not quite enough. Move there and then point blank, but we're not gonna get an action back again. I can move and teamwork. And stand next to him. So that we get dogpile. Let's did something. I've installed the new ninja, but I haven't played with it yet. I'm not sure how I want to introduce them to this campaign here.
You want some more?
Okay. That works so far. We still have an Andy back here. And I'm not sure how we're gonna kill phase 2, but that's a next turn commander problem.
Affirmative, covering now.
Advent forces on the ground.
It's always a shame that the Xen can never watch the second part of the stream, but he's so diligent about his work that he would never, you know, I don't know, watch from work or anything like that. Boss can be so happy to have him. Why can I not transposition with the guy that just shot at me? I don't see him. You gotta be... this game. Hell yeah, it's a freaking game sometimes. Right.
07 reloading. Buzz off.
No, why don't we do this? Yay. Lightning strike you.
What did you expect?
Then Boreal strike this friend.
Is this what we're looking for? That's right. Target asset recovered.
Deploy point blank ouch. Then
By the numbers.
finish it off with a nice glass of Chianti.
It's clear.
Look at him menacingly. Should have shielded first, but it's the last enemy. Sumi.
Covering ground.
Went for the hack. Alright. Into the sewer ceiling.
That's right.
Right. It's not easy
Menace
being
1-5,
queen.
status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
10-4.
I hope it's worth it. Let's do this.
The cavalry is here.
Cavalry is here.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Well, guess who's not here anymore in a second? The infantry.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us! We've got Advent here!
Almost had him.
I will not be stopped.
Almost had him there.
This is Firebrand. It's
Alright,
time
next
to go.
time. Next time, Gadget. You get away this time, but we'll get you next time. Kalex? this is awkward. Could you please stand in the evac zone?
All XCOM operatives are
Ah, you should have shielded first before you evac. Tree. Okay. Flawless. 214 damage from the Buccaneer. That's a lot of health on a Drome Dawn mission that you have to chew through. I'll tell you that much.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed.
Andrex, have a good
tomorrow
night.
for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Although, you know, when I read something like that, I'm not sure if that just means you're going to bed or you're telling me, come on, stop the stream, go to bed already, you old man.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Well, no promotions. Very sad, very sad. Yeah. Ready for another tier 3 bond there. Defense PCS. Everybody's favorite PCS. 13 days to the supply drop. Yeah, so we could, if we want to get the ninja in, right? We could just grab a random soldier from the black market and change their class to ninja, or we wait and see if we get offered one next month, or maybe from a supply, from a mission or something like that. I don't know what the best way is. I mean, we're not really swimming in supplies to hire random soldiers. We just did the Drone Dome mission there. That was not much else that happened. And that's a lip free though. Do we just do this? Maybe with a boost?
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially
like, we could just bring the squad we just had. Like, I don't mind. Yeah, we want to get some XP on other people, but I want to get lip chains through. This squad is basically a, yeah, will point me, you point, I punch squad, right? Point me to the enemy. Hey, we could still like bring a rookie or two, or a lower rank or two for promotions. Like, grab the max skirmisher. Like, any mission XP is gonna get donated to him, well, up to a certain point, right? Kill XP is still gonna be wasted if we get it on these guys. You don't have talent rounds, what's up with that? Like, if anyone, you should have talent rounds.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Okay, since we found the liberation mission here, I guess we can scan in East Asia or India. India has 8 people. Let's help East Asia out a little bit. Actually, give me the scientist from West Asia here. Because this is the last mission we need to find here, right? Lip 3, network towers automatically detected, so is HQ. We could run missions here just for XP, but we have plenty of regions for that at the moment. Interestingly, plenty of regions.
Research can only further our advances, Commander.
Okay. We're almost done with everything. So all these stuff is all a little bit of supplies, a little bit of alloys, a little bit of time. It's mostly supplies that I don't like spending at the moment, because we don't have that many. By the way, we have December, right? Really late game. Force level 18. And look at Asia here. Strength 4, Strength 1, Strength 2. That is a dream of regions. Okay. We have a supply rate here at 100%. 1 hour until we must launch. Wasn't that the 28 one, or is that here? Yeah, this is the heavy one, the super heavy one, I think. Just 23. Super heavy frost droid. Mutant elite sectopod. Hive queen chrysalids. Okay. No Requiem as far as I can see. Unless the Mutant Elite is a Mutant Elu hiding in the text? No. Alright. Agent, Warden, Mech Sniper, Keeper, Technical and Heavy, ready to take on 23 enemies. Let's freaking go. You think he's gonna leave that many for the others? Okay, thanks for the links, Vandal. I'm gonna take a look.
Resistance raided an Advent convoy that was passing through this area, and they managed to disable one of the transports for us to pick clean. Hostile reinforcements are sure to be moving on the area, but we're heading in to secure the site. Neutralize any hostile contacts and grab whatever you can. Menace 1-5. The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Hey.
That's affirmative.
Can't wait to get some Boron chrysalids somewhere in this area here.
Moving to designated position.
Not much to be seen. Let's get a little bit of view across the road here. Nothing. Alright. Just andiamo ourselves up there.
Roger that.
Approaching target now.
Okay. Overwatch.
Thought I heard something here from the side.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, yeah, that's the Hive Queen and the Chrysalid entourage. Alright.
On the move.
It's already going to be a little bit trickier getting crits against these unflankable enemies. Like everything else, they will burn.
Confirmed. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Oh, and an Advent group right next door. Okay, this might be a little bit more tricky. Okay. Go there. We stay here. And we need the rockets. Bring in there.
Confirmed coordinates.
Confirmed.
Holding.
Sto di guardia.
You know, now I see the Advent guys. And they moved. I gotta take this, right? There's no way we're not taking that.
This might burn a little.
It better burn a lot. I wish I had the blaster gauntlets. Panic. Mama didn't panic, but everybody else did. $43 only to crit, huh? Now, hypothetically speaking, we could get some. We could focus fire Mama. We could Sovereign. Premonition Unwavering. Alright, lots of button click for very little effect. But now we're at 90% crit. 3 shots. Oh, and the wonderful chrysalid animation each time it gets hit. All crits. Down to 13. Oh, Executioner. 100% crit chance now. Yeah. I kind of want others also to get the kill. Get some kill hits here. But on the other hand, I also just want to clean up this first group and not worry too much about kill counts. So let's just do this. Boop. And that was dumb because that destroyed all the corpses. But it was fun. Shut up. I should have just fed the kills to Lenny to reset his cooldowns. Alright, this was you know, irresponsible.
Come on! I won't go down without
On Overwatch.
Position confirmed. Overwatch. Moving to
It was just, you know, they were all there. They were all damaged. They were all grouped up and panicked. It just screamed HE shell. I know it's gonna lose us the corpses, but it was such a nice kill. We're gonna go straight to Carapace Vests. We're gonna get a couple Mutant Elite friends here.
No joy here.
How about that?
Kill with the coil SMG, huh? How about that? Cover behind something that immediately imploded. Ah, okay. This is gonna be fun. Do you see the frosty droid? No.
Heading out.
You don't even see the frosty. Okay. I guess might be somebody for Lenny to kill. Okay, everybody is for Lenny to kill.
Sono una bomba.
Can I see the hit chances here? 82, 100, okay. Said I want some kills to go to others, so let's snag that bio kill here with you. Hopefully.
Target down. Weapons burning ammo fast. Enemy down.
We have so many gene mods to do. It's not gonna be room in the infirmary. Also, hey, if we wanna have more chrysalid corpses, we can always do the codex coordinates, Cygate, whatever we wanna call it, mission.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Whatever you say.
The real tragedy is not losing all the corpses, is that we haven't fired a single rocket yet and haven't heard the shout that brings all of XCOM together. The word... No, not fire spreading. That's not the word I was talking about. The true meaning of XCOM.
On the move.
Oh, a health bar there for a split second.
Roger that.
What's that? Like Celatid or something like that?
Ce la posso fare.
And debating repositioning with Den Mother. I don't like the trees here in my face. I also don't want to move when I don't have scouting information on the left here.
I can handle that.
On the move.
Eseguo. In position.
Alright. That's a very, very mixed group, huh? Practically speaking. Really close, but not close enough. You not have Javelin yet. You do have Javelin. You have 3 tiles from detection and you can't get a rocket over there. Okay, apparently a Leon rocket would fly this far. But the napalm rocket would... I don't understand it. Like, why are the different rockets have different targeting characteristics? Does that make sense to anyone?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
How's this not cover anymore? No. Ratio, alright. Okay, here's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna bring you over there. I'm gonna give you a good old combat presence to negate the hey, you just moved penalty. And that is a beautiful piece of art for rocket. Can we get that Centurion maybe? He said the thing. I'm seeing 5 burns. It feel like some did not burn, but still got the effect that makes them move. The longbows. The purify. Okay, so I guess everything that can burn is burning, and these guys only got the forced move from the rocket effect. I mean, that's cute and all, but what you heard about first rocket? What about second rocket? I don't want to hit the sectoid. I don't want to. Well, I'm sectoid corpse. Suddenly, I care about corpses, huh?
Enemy is padlocked.
White? All the targets I was hoping for, but hey, what works, works. So the purifier is far enough away. Everything else is burning. We just have to deal with these 2 mechs. What kind of shots do you have? Absolutely none. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to get out of these trees. Should have done it. Active 8, remaining 13. That's just the command pod. That's at the end of the road. I think there's nothing else up here.
Got it covered.
Get you over there. This might be situation where, oh no, I clicked unmovable sovereign. It's unmovable. We can't move anymore. Ignore the movement cursor. Let's go into everywhere. So we're unmovable. Anyway. Seems like a nice spot. See it with anyone. I can't teleport up there. I can teleport there. Questionable. Just won't have high ground. Hello, friends. 85. That was a crit, so it didn't cost us an action. 70 only to crit. There was a non-crit, so now we want to hit double tap. Also non-crit. I think we're just gonna... Do we just disabling shot? We have 100% crit on the purifier. Let's just kill him. Just kill him. Yeah, danni minimi. That's what I said. Anyone else need a ticket here? That guy's looking at me funny. Probably dies to the burn. Oh, I'm out of ammo. And I can't reload with the double tap action. Interesting. Interesting ability interactions here. You know what we can do?
No problem, boss.
I mean, this is just being now silly. It's not like we needed this turn. But we could run Wolfie over here and say, Lenny, grab the magazine. You're our last hope. Keep shooting. Risking it all for a supply run.
Affirmative. Moving out.
But honestly, I kinda want those guys all to burn. This guy. This guy is the only one. It's not 100% sure yet. Like I want Rhino to get some kills here, right? So I don't think Lenny takes any of these shots. Can't overwatch, so I guess we're just ending turn.
Moving to Overwatch.
They only burn for 2, 3, 1? Man, Napalm Rocket needs a little bit of a buff to the burn damage. Where do you think you're going? Sniper Snake.
Enemy destroyed.
That's nice.
Affirmative.
So, what's happening here with that shield boy? I guess he doesn't take cover, right? So, yeah, he just has 30 defense, because why not?
Son of a...
You actually... Everything's still on cooldown. Might just actually just burn that shield man again.
Roger that.
Or maybe we flush him. Roust him. Huh? Oh. Apparently we can't roust across the terrain here. Okay, that's things are starting to become a little bit unnerving.
Seems doable.
Alright. Why don't you reposition then a little bit? Keep in mind that sectoid might not burn for free.
Heading out.
Shooting me. Who's just moved away from this little hill here. This is some cursed nonsense. Don't think I've ever had this kind of issue with the terrain. Ah. Well, I guess you can just stand here. This cover is for chumps. Okay.
Nessun problema, capo.
Not too shabby. Running dry on ammo.
Affirmative. Covering now. Good copy. Moving on
I
target.
got one dude left. Oh, and there's the sectorbot group. Okay. That was actually way closer than I would like it to be. Would have liked it to be. Okay. The part is... Oh, he needs to move around the place and just try... I like it when they destroy other units' cover. Like, that Mutant Elite's like, what the fuck, dude? I just moved here.
This guy's got me pinned here. Taking heavy fire.
This is the wrong time to lose your concentration, Danny. We might need you a little bit here. Alright, Denmother, what kind of... where even are you? What kind of shots do you have? You see only that Muton, but that's actually the Muton I care about. Pop him. Works. Then I think we're gonna shred a rocket. If we do too little damage, we're not gonna shred. So we kinda need to get rid of the shield bearer first. That might actually just be an agent, the job for an agent.
I'm spotted.
Up to 1 health, eh?
This is it, right? That's how it's done.
Okay. Then we can fire a rocket propelled...
Bangs out.
Not bangs out.
Grenade!
Thank you, Commie.
Grenade!
Wonderful. Love it.
Huh. Maybe my security detail should be getting its equipment from your suppliers.
Alright, that was some nice armor you had there, Mr. Sectorbot. Shame what happened to it. Over here. Take you out of the picture.
On my way.
Then, ah man, the loot. Oh, I know what we can do here. Come in here. Quick burn. Control this muton. The loot.
Object secure. Ce la posso fare.
And I think we're just disabling shot the sector pod.
Gremlin, bloccalo.
And then next turn we can do all the other fancy stuff and focus it down. We don't have to worry about, well, anyone really. Wondering if I can somehow get Denmark into position to be closer. Oh, you know what? Let's run over there. The next turn we're in range of Denmark. I have a plan. May or may not work. They move there. Give you your action back. And reduce your cooldowns. And then Bullseye is still one turn on cooldown. God damn it. I should probably check that first. Unmovable. Determination. Unwavering. This feels kind of so silly with the press all the buttons. Are you in range to get some? Absolutely not. What if I grapple over there? Whee! Get some. 100% to crit. Bam, bam, bam. Nice, honey. Yeah, that's the whole build is coming together fairly effectively here.
Headed there now. Enemies down. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area
That was fun. That was fun.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I'm curious to see how the more melee spec Warden is gonna turn out. It's definitely, well, is it the class? Or is it just would a ranger with the rifle and maybe build for crit? Would that be more reliable even? I don't know. I'm not sure if it's the class or if it's just the weapon or the combo. Yeah, except that you have all your burn phase cooldowns every time, because they're constantly resetting with Dervish. Well, it's not shit, but it's still situational, right? And in most situations it's shit. And also keep in mind, so far I think today, with all the shots we've taken with the Warlock rifle, we've been extremely lucky with getting crits. We took a bunch of 70, 85% shots, which all could have ended our chain when they had a non-crit, and then we would have had to deal with the consequences. But it didn't, so consequences schmonsequences. Which is also the tagline of this skill. Now, I'm just going to take deep cover and call it a day. Superior defense BCS, let's freaking go. What happened to all the chrysalid corpses? No, seriously, why are we still getting free though? I guess the Hive Queen gives free corpses, right? Yeah. Yeah, now that the Ranger has double time, like our Ranger currently could probably also, if we had gone for more crit skills, should have gone for Bring 'em On then. Maybe Aggression. A good old crit infantry. Lower 1 style. Alright. Well, we had the first supply raid, but what about second supply raid? Well, you have to wait until that jailbreak there. Troop column. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. We should totally. I was thinking, let's run the supply raid and the other thing first, and then do the troop column. Nah, we gotta infiltrate that. What is the strength here? Strength 7.
Setting course for Brazil.
Prediction payout, yes. Thanks for the reminder. Alright, troop column. How's the willpower looking? I think mech sniper and mech grenade. Not actually mech, are gonna go on this one. Can we get... Yeah, we can get one more in with you. Ooh, I'm not opposed to having Dukeev back on the action here as an officer. Year of missed shots. Forgot you had that. What days? 17 hours. Infiltrator is kinda nutty, isn't it? Okay, can we get the purifier in there? We can. But we don't have any gear for him, and we don't really... Well, no, we just made a bunch of money from the supply rate, didn't we? Yeah, 245. Okay, give me filter on class restriction purifier. Apply that. Give me the perfected flamethrower. Perfected pistol. And the powdered advent armor. With your legs, boy. Specialty? What's that mean? Just take any old grenades. What did we even spec with you? We spec'd into needle, artery specialist. Unlock specialty slot if not already. Jingo, Rocketeer. Bonus use and all that stuff. Maybe we should get proper heavy weapons here. Which probably means plasma. Plasma blaster. If I'm not mistaken, it's like a gray name thing. One of those. Say that looks good to me. What are we saving on here? Certain scientific railgun. Maybe, maybe not. Demolition cannon. Pocket rocket. Probably demolition cannon. Either way, we wait. We start. We go. I think we still need gatekeepers for the Siamp. Don't you have the last tier? You have the perfected rifle. Okay, it's not the last tier armor. But it's the best one we have. And yes, Siamp, we still need the... I'm not sure if we have the Gatekeeper Autopsy, but we don't have Gatekeeper Corpses to build it. Pretty certain we had one Gatekeeper, and that was on the Chaotic Situation sitrep. We haven't actually fought them on a full salvage mission yet. Right, anything we want to get here? What's the mech sniper rifle? Doesn't sound fantastic. But a core we used, the bullpup provides the user with banish-like ability. Like, none of these tell me, hey, this is the one you want. Oh, this is the one with steady hands, where you can get some shit done with steady hands. I feel like we had somebody that could actually get steady hands. I don't remember who it was though. Let me check my sniper roster. We have it's not some steady hands, yeah. Mason doesn't have it. Thought somebody had it in the XCOM row. The problem is, then double tap doesn't make sense, right? I think we're not gonna do a Requiem stuff right now. Jailbreak is 105%. So here's the thing. We have like 50 minutes left on the stream. I guess we'll take that time for a 29 enemy supply rate with Sectopod, Custodian Master. Cyber Disc, Seraphim, Mash, Andy, Heavy Floater, the whole shebang. Our squad here is Overlord, Geneva Scout, Overseer, Reaper, Specialist, and the Watchdog. Alright, this is our refraction fields play here. Well, let's see how that goes. Alright, launching this, final mission of the night, big old supply raid. I'm gonna grab some more drinkage and I'll be right back.
One of our contacts in the Resistance tipped us to an Advent transport they managed to disable when it passed through as part of a larger convoy. Advent security forces are already moving to gather their assets, but we've got a shot at finding something valuable here. We'll have to secure the area, recover the gear, and eliminate any enemy resistance.
Am I on competition here with some tennis players? Is that what I'm hearing? That's not necessarily what I want to see. I think that was just Xen's extra vision here at the start. What I really don't want to see is this map. What the fuck? Oh, this is the normal, like, okay, corner river thing. Do we check if we have some high ground over there? Well, first of all, let's get eyes on these guys. Hello, Requiem friends. Nice to see you all.
Over here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Okay, no, we're so falling back. So falling back. Come on, doggo. Be a good dog. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go there.
Target location.
Done.
I'm fighting a rainbow pot and a group of like 15,000 Requiem units.
Low drag.
On the low ground near my starting position.
Come on.
So not doing that.
Hey, let's go!
Then get your lazy ass in motion. Isn't it though? Well, violet is, right? But not pink. Is it pink? Isn't it more? Well. Alright, come back here. Did we spawn of any? Ooh, we did spawn with high ground in that corner. Got a lucky parcel. Alright, things are already looking up. And the Advent groups come in my direction. And the Requiem groups come in my direction. Okay. Never mind. I do not want to purchase this carpet, thank you very much.
Wait to activate aliens.
That's actually not a cover position, that's a misclick, but I think it's far enough away from the enemy detection radius that I don't want to bother about it, or we might just spend a command here. That was a terrible click.
Move it.
Worst click I've seen in a long time. And your bondmate just dashed.
Move!
Can't see you from here, can't see you from there.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not taking the gamble. Not with these two groups around here. We have a command.
Is this a firing position?
I am a soldier of liberty.
And they're now grouping up with the Requiem group. Don't tempt me. I'm gonna get my fucking arsonist over there, Geneva over there, and I'm gonna burn you all. Not feeling it. That being said, we do have AoE targeting, and we do have I shoot at everything I have targeted if it moves, right? So we could do some shenanigans with that. Delete the target, maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Exactly the enthusiasm I have for that.
What could possibly go wrong? Boring.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Just to be on the safe side. Do scouting protocol over here. Okay, nothing creeping up my flank.
Right. I fight for Super Earth.
Firing on subjects.
All right.
You couldn't resist any longer, you got War of the Chosen. Ah, good, yeah. I like it. I like it. I like the enthusiasm. I hope you get at least as much fun out of it as I'm getting. Although if these guys keep... I don't... Look, this is where we started. They really are marching in on my starting position. What the fuck's happening here?
That way.
Can you come over here? Mr. Devilman, you stay right there. Although if they... no, you're not. I'm not staying there. You go in there. North Square, come here. I'm looking for... That fast. Cannot come all the way over here.
High speed, low drag.
A little bit closer. Doesn't really not make that spot. Maybe if Brass gets out of the way.
Head of their night.
Okay, you know what? You go back to that spot. If they're gonna be on top of each other, we're gonna do something stupid.
Whatever.
I'll tell you that much.
That's affirmative. Keeping a mindful eye on that area.
Perfectly, they're grouping up. Any nuke? That would be if we only had nukes now. The other thing is I don't trust the Requiem units to not take a shot on activation. A reaction shot. Even though I know they shouldn't because of scamper exhaustion, but they will. So doing something like, you know, just going all out here with Nosh coming out in the open and doing a quick burn on all of this shit is just gonna cause me to suffer.
Is this a firing position?
I'm a huge fan of airstrike. But here's the thing, right? We have a skill that any enemy that we have holo-targeted, if they so much as breathe, we take a reaction shot at them. So why it's normally probably not a good advice to activate both of these groups at the same time. I'm so tempted, even though I know it's not gonna work, I'm so tempted to hit kill zone with Xen. I wish it would probably work. So what we can do in terms of protecting Nosh, if we really do this, can of course give him an 8 protocol. I don't think we have any updates to guidance protocol. Where's Breslin? There. We don't have any extra shields from guidance. That being said, we could give guidance to Xen. For his overwatches, so I don't have to use his actions just yet. Okay, and then the question is, what position are we gonna take? "16 health, 3 ablative, 2 armor." I think this is the best. Maybe you just go here. I think this is a so much better spot. There is one. So only the water in the river counts, right? And the puddles in the on the road do not count. They will not put them out. Also, keep in mind, we are not just burning. This is our Geneva. We're applying bleeding. We're applying acid. We're applying poison. We're applying disorient. We're just really giving them. They're gonna have a bad day, because they're gonna have a bad day. The real question is, are we just gonna activate by going there because the game doesn't actually isn't honest about detection tiles? And I guess we're gonna find out. Alright. That's it. Quick burn. It's sentry. No, it's gotta be the floater, right? Also, did I mention we also panic with that attack? Mow them all down!
Subject deceased.
Yeah, okay, I have to go. Wrong game. Well, that was actually quite enjoyable.
Where's my shot?
I think Stunlessers should have base 2 armor.
Okay. Wasn't terrible. Let's get a movement action. The Cyber Dicks on Overwatch. Which I guess you're not on Overwatch anymore, buddy. Filter. Okay. Alright. Over here. I have a double tap on what? Oh, I don't see that Archon thing there. 15% to crit. No. I think we're gonna take then take out the heavy floater. Oh, you have all the buffs, the debuffs. Needing acid burn. You're not burning anymore. It's just bleeding poison acid burn. I don't think you take 18. Heavy floater and then the bullseye on the cyber disc, maybe? We can't bullseye with the second shot from Okay, in that case, what do? We gotta... You don't see the cyber disc, so you can't give a holo targeting, any sort of targeting boost to that. So I'm thinking about bullseyeing the cyber disc, which I probably have to do from here. Then we could command Ward Square to then follow up with a banish on the cyber disc.
Here.
Is not helpful. I'm assuming Cyberdisk is stun immune. Yeah, disabling shot will do nothing.
Thing's armor is too thick.
Automated threat assessment. It's not dependent on your Requiem reactions. On interference as a one-turn cooldown. That's just... It's getting better and better, yeah. Okay. Well, practically speaking, if we now banish that thing, it's still 84 and then going down. $66, that's not much better. Banish, yeah, that's what. And Annihilate is not a thing. What do you have here? A refraction field? Oh, that's your reconcealment. That should shred a little bit. And we still have a movement action afterwards. Did it shred? I don't know. No, it was just immune. I think we don't have any corrosive thingamabob. But it felt good doing it. Well... Shit. I think that's not much we can do. You just gotta take the shots. Yeah, like there's something we can do with the first action. I just don't see it right now. Could give someone aid protocol and maybe even yourself. Yeah, I for some reason thought I had shredding on that. Shredding against immune targets on the main weapon. Alright. Yeah, I hate this constant, yeah, I'm just gonna go into Overwatch again. No, did it? Oh no, that was Stan going into Overwatch. Never mind. I love that going into Overwatch. Anyway. Now we are at 100% to hit. I think that's the only move we have left here. That's the spirit. We have blue screen rounds. Game's still thinking about it. That voice pack for the Reaper, I like that, fantastic. I think that's much better than the typical sneaky Reaper. We are in the shadows. It's like, no, fuck it. Madness.
You win.
I think we might be in the negative hit percentages at this point, but hey, we still have ammo. A lot of ammo.
Democracy isn't done with you yet.
Somebody's house across the road is gonna have a lot of holes after this. No, we're not hitting. We're not hitting. We hit the first shot, maybe the second. Cyberdisc is constantly mocking us. Cheap shot, yeah, I think those were some cheap shots. 4 damage. Now we should still get an Overwatch, right? If you have any ammo left. You have 3 ammo left. That's an order of operations thing, if I've ever seen one. Do you have a shot? Oh, well, wouldn't that be something? The Sergeant Watchdog, he's like, yeah, I got this. Watchdog OP. Watchdog OP. Alright.
Not engaging. Follow me.
You get out of there. You get... That was some suicidal action, Nosh. I'm so proud that you live to tell the tale, for now at least. Alright, get out of there. Let's see if our Overwatchers can clean up the rest.
I guess.
Obviously the Spectre is gonna get to hug somebody really deeply. No longer burning from Essen, still bleeding. Oh, it's immune to poison, right? The Purifier is immune to poison. That's it. Regular burn. Still bleeding. 1 HP. Oh, terror rounds, yes.
I'll get him next time.
He did get him next time. I'm not sure why Xen is not shooting. I guess he's out of ammo, maybe?
Adjusting sights.
The Spectre knew who's the most dangerous threat here. He's like, oh, that's the guy who killed the Cyberdisk. Let's take him over. Oh, I'm not a fan of that move though. That's gonna be hard to get to. Shots. There we go. Oh, covering fire can't change the outcome of an attack. Just change the outcome of that attack to didn't happen. Seraphim no longer burning, okay. Shit, what do we do about that Spectre? Let's go check the Purifier. We might do that. Really have limited close range support here. Like, the Seraphim is dead, 2 dots, right? It's still bleeding and or poisoned. Yeah. 1 HP, you're out. We Skulldrake this guy. We do something, probably snipe that guy, or snipe the shell. So nothing on this side really threatening me.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
Can move you here. Wrong. Bad one. 92? That's not terrible.
Well, that was actually quite enjoyable. Wizards.
Wait, crits?
Wait, the gun does?
We'll take those. That was a fun engagement. Don't even care. Why don't you also disassemble that guy? How do I not see the Andromedan shell? I think it's probably, it's actually behind the tree, not next to the tree. Okay. That probably means now you see it. Okay. Beep boop.
Mop up the rest of these assholes.
Exactly, that's the plan. It's gonna die from the dots, but the dots are from one of our Master Sergeants, so I might as well try to steal the kill. Watchdog, you say? Watchdog, huh? More like Killer Dog.
Reporting to the front. Got a sample.
Oh, you know what? We also had double time. We could have gotten another attack off. I had used double time to move in initially. Okay.
Contact.
Let's check if we're clear to pick up the loot. Looks okay to me.
On my way. One small scrap of technology, one giant leap for liberty.
And time to refraction fields. On a scouting mission. Ah, more assaults. Okay. That's far enough away.
On my way.
Oh, is it this roll? I think it's the #1 reload that actually reloads my weapon. Yes. Okay, cool. Got that out of the way.
Smart.
Thank you.
I have a bad feeling about this. Rack, bang, tap, trap, rat attack, tip top. Look, you gotta give me a minute here.
Hostile targets in sight.
Back to pod command pod already.
Position confirmed.
That's a lot of enemies in line of sight. Holy shit. Now, do we kill zone here? We set up a kill zone. I mean, that's a lot of stuff, but it's mostly stuff like we have options, we have double time.
Preparing to defend this area.
I've watched them run, so you know.
Cardio isn't one of my strong points, though.
I'm up here. I'm gonna give us all a little bit of extra smoke cover.
Wait, we're actually using a smoke grenade right now?
Combat trucks and all that good stuff. Maybe also give some guidance. I don't think we need guidance.
Rolling.
New mag.
With Vanish and Shadow back next turn. Kinda not in the greatest position of you. What do we have to hack there? Really just the sector parts, so... I mean, we did get a couple disassembly buffs. And we could just try it, right? We have failsafe. I mean, it doesn't activate the pod, right? If we fail and failsafe prevents the negative effect. Okay, so we have nothing to lose here. Everything to gain. Imagine you're like in a huge group of mutants there, standing around, and we're like, we're gonna show XCOM, and suddenly the big sector pod that's with you slumps over and falls asleep, and you're like, oh shit. I think we wanna lead the target here. If they don't come to me, then the kill zone is wasted. We're gonna lead the target on the priest.
Here. Shoulda run!
Welcome to the Terror Zone.
This was a failure for one of us. Subject damaged.
Oh, because we panicked, the rest of the group didn't even scatter. Well, that's what I call a misplay on their part, because they're about to have close encounters of the flamey kind. That debuff spam never gets old. Ah, wonderful. Clean up on aisle 15. Who do we still have who's a threat here? I guess the Berserker, maybe? Little tap here. Exactly. I also love to smell napalm in the evening. Napalm all day long. You know what? Sectopod, I don't want you to wake up. Why don't you nap a little longer? Everything here is just gonna die from dots, I think. Or from panic. I'm not sure what to do now. What was my plan on how I shred the sectopod? Can I just ask that quickly? I don't think I have any shredding here. You missed your kill zone, yes. You just kill zoned terror rounds, 3 Muton elites. And the shield bearer was also in the kill zone, and I think that was it. 4 shots on the kill zone. Not bad, not bad. And we did a big activation on a rainbow pod plus a requiem pod on top of each other. That was fun. Anyway, this guy is not burning or anything. Let's just make sure we kill him.
The results have come in. You lose. Yes.
I guess we have the acid blob to shred the sectopod. I think that's really our only shredding source.
Are we gonna find more aliens there?
Just in case anyone survives all these dots. Yeah, get multi-targeted. And you could steal another kill or two. Why don't you just guide yourself? Only through self-guidance will you find salvation. Also kill XP.
You know that was good. Seen me.
Also, the watchdog is the most vicious kill stealer we've seen in a long time.
Rolling out. What about here?
Can any Gallican have a kill steal? Yeah, sure.
Works for me.
I like when they flip away like that. Poisons, acid burn, bleeding, burning. HP Centurion is like, maybe if I don't move, they won't shoot me? How did you not get shot yet? That's better.
Not too shabby.
Five-turn cooldown on that.
What's next? We got this.
Vanish. Second time's the charm. Oh god, we're doing what? -5? 7 times 12? Yeah, you know. If we hit these shots. Let's see. think those were hits so far. I mean, it's a much easier target, and we have Bullseye on it, which we didn't land against the Cyber Disc. We're starting to miss. It's still up. Man, these 12 ammo banishes are really taking their sweet ass time, aren't they?
Engaging.
How is there still 28 health remaining? That's gonna be a little bit of an issue. Okay, first of all, the question is, can you get the loot without setting yourself on acid? Absolutely not. I should have targeted that differently. Is the acid gonna do damage to you? Probably not. Make sure that thing stays shut down for another turn. I didn't like that the animation was playing here, but the damage was playing there. I mean, it would be so much easier if we could get the kill this turn. I just don't see it happening. Should have auto-targeted first for vital points. Vital point targeting and left. Can you get in range to command? No, you don't have a command left. You have a teamwork, but that's level 1 teamwork. What about... No, Nosh did the... okay. So if we want the mutant loot, we have to do this. Think would be okay. I don't think the acid burn is gonna do free damage. Gotta get the loot. Oh, hang on. This is not the last enemy.
Heading there now.
Holy shit. I'm like, it's just the sector pod remaining. No, take a look at the list. There's 4 more enemies somewhere. Breslin? Get back here, get rescued. Yeah, I'm so in the, it's the command pod, it's the last enemy group mindset here. I forgot that this mission is a little bit more spicy. Which also then sucks that I used up my stealth from the refraction field.
Okay, this is bad.
We're burning with the goods, we're in the green. Which health's left? What, 6 and armor?
Let's rock.
If he doesn't get the Kill Stealer award, then the whole award system at the end of a mission is just a scam.
I will survey this area. Let's go.
I am tactically tumbling. Now we wait.
Tactical benefit.
Hey, come on, this way.
Hey.
Ready you?
Yep.
Come on.
This is fine.
Last group. Did the sector pod drop any? No. Didn't drop nothing. Let's do a scout. Custodian, assault mech, sentry, and tech. Okay.
Preparing to defend there. This is my favorite part.
And you only have 4 shots, but it's only 4 enemies. So sure, we do that. We get ready to charge in and burn any survivors. You go lead on that dude, sure.
I bet you love to watch me go. I'll just throw this flashbang.
Yes. Let's go.
Whoop 'em.
Shoot them until they stop moving?
Yeah, panic that assault mech with your terror rounds.
I think Stun-Lancers should have phase 2 armor.
Without pain, the body suffers in silence.
Okay, Mr. Frostech, you also want some of that? No? Understandable. I feel like the bonus move should probably be limited to once per turn. Because this is always ridiculous that I can just, you know, I'm just gonna run back to Mama after taking all these shots.
Ready.
You got. You don't see the mech. You just see the Custodian with a 69. Weapon range minus 19. Hey, we can grapple over here. That's gonna get rid of like 5 weapon range, I'd say. Also gets rid of the line of sight. So that might not be the solution we're looking for. Just take shots.
It's better than you deserve.
Finish what you started. Or don't.
Seriously?
Well, at least the impact noise sounded nice.
I'm looking here. 8 health? Well. That isn't conveniently in combat protocol range.
death is a waste is the understatement of the century.
Get a shot on that guy,
Reporting
yes.
for duty.
Cold-blooded. I forgot you even had that. Alright, let's go home.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
You take this. That was good. That was a fun raid. I hope I know that we don't usually have people clipping stuff, but man, if somebody would have clipped that initial opener, that would have been so nice. That would have been so nice. You got Kill Stealer. Well, okay, sure. 266 damage. That's not terrible. Hang on. You got 6 kills? No, I don't think our Watchdog got 6 kills. He got 5. With 45 damage. I don't know. Look. You can do 5 kills with 45. Or you can do 6 kills with 266. Like, this doesn't seem as efficient. I think Breslin is way more efficient there. Alright. Another Assault Mag rack, another Sectopod rack. Which, this is the biggest thing. Do we go for another Synaptic Accelerator? Do we go for another Tier 3 Gremlin? Do we go for... I think that's the two things, right?
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire...
Yeah, most of those shots only had 85% to crit there on Overwatch. I think that's something where the class could use a buffer too.
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
Alright. Focus for guaranteed first hit with Overwatches, sure. Man, airdrop, so we can give grenades to all our grenadiers. XD Requiem Essence, a rapid discharge capacitor. Standard primary attacks are no longer turn-ending, but aim quickly falls off with distance. Didn't we already have one of those and not figure out which class actually wants that? Another floater for another Valkyrie armor. That's gonna be nice, I think. Assault-powered armor, yes. Guardian Master. Yeah, but in what situations would you be like where you don't want your shotgun shot to be turn-ending? That means you would have to start your turn with a good shotgun target already in front of you. And most of our shotgun classes have close encounters anyway. I think if Killzone was more reliable, I probably like the Overwatch build more. Although the Cannon Sniper was pretty nuts. I don't know. It's hard to say. Cannon Sniper was really effective. That had some stuff going for it. But yeah, let's have a quick look at the Geoscape before we wrap it up here for today. So, we killed a bunch of strength around this area. West Africa down to 2. New Chile down to 10. The fact that we can't liberate New Mexico sucks a little bit. But yeah, we'll manage somehow, I think. We're about to be able to do the network tower here, and we have a jailbreak in India at strength 1 waiting for us. Lib3 doing that over here, and trying to find liberation missions here. We have cheap contact costs to Western US. We're sitting on 200 intel. We're good. We just need one more actual contact, and then we can start eventually doing the actual HQ assaults and not just preparing them. It's been fun. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for sticking with the campaign. I know it's a little bit of a longer campaign, and that's we're still far from over, right? This is definitely a couple more weeks here. And then we can think about what we want to do next. Also, don't pay attention to the TEDGEM 73 save file that you saw there in the save list. Certainly not pre-recorded 10 more episodes for the YouTube campaign. What are we doing? Global Liberation, what, 28 or so? Okay. Cool. Well, if you still haven't had enough of XCOM, then let's see if Zero is still streaming, and I'll send you over there. Of course he is. We'll go there. He's doing the whole Beyond Legendary, all the Requiem shenanigans stuff, and is on his 21st run with that. Surely that's going to be the one. Alright, thanks everyone for hanging out. Lenny, have a good night. Feedbear, Lyra, Commie, Raging Fury, Xen, and everybody else. Thanks for stopping by. If this was your first time here, also don't forget to hit that follow button, and so you find your way back here. We'll do this XCOM every Tuesday, every Saturday, and then in between a couple other games here and there. For now though, we're gonna call it here. Have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye!